Alright, live again. Welcome back, guys. So, just this morning I played a bit more. I'm gonna explain you what I did, as always. I played with my assassin and I was able to reach Old Town after completing the gift, and I haven't progressed the quest so far. I'm gonna complete that now, but before I reached that zone, I explored everything and I started to do some hideouts, try to find some tier 4 gear and stuff like that. So this is what I did this morning. So now I'm just gonna continue a bit with that class. I'm gonna redo the bullfight here because my goal now is to have the legendary pelt to craft my tier 4 legendary gear. So this is the content on which I want to focus on. So right before I'm getting deeper in the content, if you want to support me as a content creator, let me talk quickly about that link I have in the description of all my videos. Everything you have to do is click on one link in the description, then click on the button to support my channel, and so by doing that during the month and later, you are going to receive some rewards such as Golden Dragon, and you are going to also support my channel because every time you're going to spend something in game, if you want to spend, you are not forced to, you can complete the entire game without spending anything. But whatever, if you want to spend for a convenience or for some cosmetic, then every time you're going to spend, I'm going to earn 1% of your spending. So thank you so much to everyone who is going to support me. Okay, so that was about the promotion. As always, I have to do that. And now it's time to continue. So the bull reappeared here. So this is the first thing I'm going to do. Let's go. Still don't have the required momentum, but I have pretty nice damage with that class here. So far, best class to deal damage. Like, this is insane when I have the poison, the damage I can release on enemies. It has nothing to see with my knight. Even though my knight has a higher level, he's 33, I'm 23 at the moment, and I'm lacking some gear. I have nothing reforged yet, and the helmet is still tier 2. But yeah, I already have crazy damage with that class, and this is an amazing one to kill enemies fast. So yeah, let's just continue. Kill that bull again. I need to kill the bull with my 2 characters, so we are going to be able to compare the damage between that class level 23 and with my main class after that. There it is, the second time I'm doing that with that class. And I have a malus because I don't have the momentum for that fight. Alright, so now normally he's going back. Poison. And now the real damage are gonna start. You just need to wait for him. He's gonna run, I just need to move left or right. Then just need to come here. He's gonna come back. So let's use the poison again. And normally, if I'm careful enough, I can handle the entire fight without taking any damage. Alright, so he's coming back. Now he's gotta get down. Let's move here, ignite my weapon, reuse the poison. Yeah, I took one hit, I was too close. Need to be careful though, I forgot to refill my potions before. Wow, thought I would take that hit. Would have killed me. Okay, poison. Half HP already. Gonna wait for him here. Gonna have my poison again. That was close. Okay, he's down. Not only the poison is dealing crazy damage to his HP, but it's also helping a lot to break the gauge. This is a bit broken. Okay, so he's coming back. Poison again. Second time he's down. Running again. I have my artifact skill again, so I can heal. Let's use that. Poison. Need to be careful when staying in the back. Okay, normally he's gonna move down. No, he's following me. So he's coming back here. Alright, so he's gonna redo the same. Gonna use the poison there. Have time for one combo. Then dodge. A few more hits. Just need to wait for him again. Okay, he stopped running. What is he doing? Okay, come here. Poison. Wait for him. He's gonna redo exactly the same. And now it's just a matter of time. A few more hits. Forgot to check my RP before. Okay, poison. Alright. Okay, he's dead. Down again. Let's go. Second time I do that content with my secondary class. Let's claim the reward and hope that I will be lucky to get the pelt. That would be great. I can maybe refill one more time and use directly that, so I can claim the rewards twice. Oh, I got 2 pelts, but these are not the legendary ones though. But hey, 2 in a row. That's the first time it happens to me. I did many fights versus beasts, and this is the first time I'm getting a great loot, so I love that. And that's amazing. Alright, so I'll be able to craft some more gear. So let me open the map again. I have the hideout here as well. Wanting to clear that. But before, I'm lacking a bit of momentum, so I'm just gonna complete that camp again, and I need to complete that for the first time as well, so I will get the extra things. After that, I'm gonna continue the main quest. No, wait, there is something very important. I wanted to compare the damage between my 2 classes, so let's go with the knight. And I'm gonna repeat the fight. Alright, so... yeah, this is one of the reasons why it's great to switch your class. So if you want to farm one content mainly, it just reappears with all your classes and you can reclaim the rewards directly, and this is something cool. Like for me, in my case, I want legendary gear only, and for that I need to farm that content. And by the way, for the ranking, it's something great as well, because if I focus on that content here, I'm gonna have a better rank. If you check, you get 10 points every time you kill a ferocious beast, no matter the beast it is. So you have a 4 beats to beat every 4 hours. And this is what the other guys are doing here. Because the ranking rewards are very nice, so I should do that as well. This is something that you can farm for with being free to play, so I recommend to do that. Alright, so let's compare the damage between the two characters. This one, by the way, is level 33 and close to the next level, by the way. And 75k momentum. So the difference normally should be here. Alright, here we go again. I don't feel like my damage are higher. But this is because I don't have the ignite skill yet. Okay, now things are gonna be different. Just wait for him to come. Okay, let's go. Come on, bro. Closer. Oh, he's down. Days Gauge almost broken. There we go, he's down. Ignite. Yeah, here I can feel the difference in damage. But I have a full gear on that character, so this is normal. Okay, I took that hit. He's almost dead. First time he's down. A second time and now he's dead. So that was faster and easier, of course, because I have a very high difference in momentum, but the difference in damage was not that big, to be honest. For the difference in power. So let's claim the reward. I need to refill one more time here. And one more through the shop here. No, through the inventory. I have some RP. Claim the reward. Double reward as well. Let's see if I'm lucky. Legendary pelt. That would be the first time. And I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is even worse than before. Than the other tries. I'm not talking about the epic pelt though. That was great. But I don't even have the blue thing to sell. Whatever. So that was the difference between the two characters. So if I open the inventory now. Messenger Raven. I'm gonna purchase materials. I need to purchase these, by the way. We can purchase these daily. Some more materials here. I don't know about the rest. Sell the goods. 40k. If I go to craft jewelry, can craft only 3. I'm gonna lack some gemstones. Only blue. Completed that. Almost done with the weekly quest already. Okay, so let's go back on the other character and let's continue leveling up. Okay, there is the camp one more time here. But I'm lacking some potions, so it might be a bit hard to beat that camp. Just gonna teleport to get some potions. Have some here. Alright, so let's go back to that place. Feel like I should try to continue the main quest though. Don't care. I wanted to complete that zone because there is another camp to liberate for the extra copper. But first, let's clear that bandit camp. I forgot to heal before. Okay, let's redo that. I need to reach the level 28 if I want to start crafting my gear. Okay, so seems like everybody's here. There is that archer there. Poison. Okay, the small ones are dead. Oh, come on, the little one is killing me. I need to heal before I die. Thought I was parrying this one. But look at that, the poison is killing him. Poison again? Oh, and he's killing me as well. Forgot to parry. Got this one. Oh, he's dead. Now he's tier 4 gloves. I don't know how many of these I have at the moment if I want to craft some gear. I just want to check that for later. Unselect everything, epic, and I can even craft my tier 4 gear later. Just gonna check. Let's see, Mola. I got 17, so I can craft a bunch of these, and I have 3 pelts, which is great, but I need to reach the level 28 now if I want to start crafting some. So I think that I'm gonna claim this one with 14 RP. I will need some more if I want to get a better gear on that character. So I need these. Alright. Time to go north. Claim that first. Then complete the camp at the north. Yeah, I really love the game. I'm a big fan of the universe first, and I love the gameplay. I'm addicted. Alright, so poison. Oh. Almost died. Oh, I need to be careful, the big guy's here. I don't think I can handle that. Okay, only the boss remaining. With the ranged attacks, I mean. Yeah, and the other ones are attacking me as well. I don't know how I can handle that. I hate the ranged attacks, and this one is going wild with the ranged attacks. Okay, one more. Mighty Strike. Need to heal. Oh, and I died. I took many attacks at once, I wasn't expecting that. And since I don't have the momentum for that content, I'm taking more damage than normal. I'm gonna craft a bit more. Don't know if I have to redo all the fights, or I think yes. Oh, it seems like. Maybe there is something that I could do if I go to my consumables. I don't have any HP buff anymore. Damage to humans plus 30% and decreases damage taken from humans as well. I'm gonna go with that, it's gonna help. The thing is that I need to kill them faster than before. Another guy attacking from range. Okay, maybe the poison is gonna kill that guy. And everyone's there as well, one more time. Need to heal before it's too late. Poison. Okay, let's kill this one. Poison is gonna do the rest. I should attack the big one. Okay, only the big guy left. Poison. Ignite. Nice, mighty strike. He's dead. Let's go. I have the game on my Steam. I can open same profile in my phone. Yet you can't. The game is not released on mobile yet, so you will be able to play only on Steam for now. But normally later, you can link your account to Steam or stuff like that. So from your mobile, you will be able to log in. If it is the question, then you have the answer. Or there is the game available on TapTap on mobile, but I don't know if this is the same server, so...
In the past, I just...
Alright, so now I have another buff, so I can handle easier the camp north. Come on, Wolfie. Let's get north. This is not here. Historic site there. Normally it's closer to that place. An echo. A bit too hard, I suppose. And yeah, this is the last one. Let's take the bounty before. There's an event here. And so nothing happening. All right, so the camp is right here. This is probably the hardest camp in the game at the moment. 63k momentum required. But you get the same amount of copper on every single camp, even on the first ones. I don't remember how many I've cleared. I should check that before. I think I'm gonna do that with my Sellsword as well, and make a video about it. Alright, so everyone is on me already. Need to kill the ranged attacker first. There are 2 archers. Alright, they are dead. Oh, and this one is the boss, so it's gonna be probably hard to kill. Poison. Wow, he's not taking damage. Alright, so I need to be very careful here. Sword and shield. There are more enemies to kill here for the XP. And there is another archer. Oh no, this is not an archer. Thought it was. Let's go. There are some more here. One more. Okay, 2 more. And there's an archer here. Need to be careful though, the boss is right behind me. No! Okay, I am dead. That was ridiculous, but it happens. Alright, so let's just come back here. Only the boss remaining, so normally it should be alright. Just need to be careful for the fight and... Or if I had some ways to increase just a bit more my momentum, the fight would be easier. But I don't think I have anything to do at the moment if I want to change that. Trade tree... Oh, I can have some more here. Let's activate this one. Yeah, I need 2 more pawns, then I'm gonna go here. Wait, I can level down this one? No, I can't. I can't. Everything is optimal here. Can put some more here. More damage on poison enemies. I still don't have better for the helmet. And my gear isn't reforged. And I don't think I can reforge anything. No, I have only 1 piece for each spot. And for the jewelry, I don't have anything to craft. Or if I purchase a bit of these. Let's take the 30. I can craft 1. Need to be lucky to obtain a legendary gear. And that was a blue. Or I need to craft 18 more times, but I need to farm the echoes and the hideouts if I want to get some powder. Whatever. Seems like I have to go with that. Or maybe with the artifacts. More attack power and HP recovery. Select everything. Plus the 300. I got a duplicate on this one, by the way. 15 crit rate when using artifact skills. Oh. Here, minus 10% artifact skill cooldowns when defeating an enemy. This one is cool too. But I'm pretty sure that I can get more attack power using this one instead of this one. 29%. Here it starts at 25%. But I got some lifesteal. Can I advance this one? Got a bit more. Oh, now I have the momentum. Now it's okay. 64k. Should be right. Yeah, now he is yellow and not red anymore. Yeah, and he deals less damage. Big difference. Okay, he's down. Poison and ignite. Amazing parry again. Let's go. Poison and ignite. No, I missed that. It's okay, let's just heal and retry. Poison. Nice. That was easier now. Where do I find the artifacts? In the expeditions. I'm gonna show you. So here in the expeditions, the more the expedition you are doing, the highest your level, and the more the rates you have to obtain epic and legendary artifacts. And so you just need to put everything again and again on the same expedition, assign your best workers here. The highest rarity, the more the chance you have. And this is where I had all my epic artifacts and upgrading materials. And when you level up your estate here, you can hire more workers at the tavern. I can have 5 workers at the tavern. I'm gonna show that to you. Where is the tavern here? And sometimes I have some blues, sometimes I have some purples. And you have this coefficient there. So the highest you have for the expedition ability, the more the rates it's giving to you for the expeditions. They aren't giving anything good. Yeah, because sometimes by completing some content in game, you're gonna have some blue expeditions here and green wagons. And by using these, you are gonna be able to complete way more expeditions in one hit. And this is how I was able to get a lot of artifacts. So these are the artifacts I get at the moment. I have a bunch of purples and blues. By the way, I think that I have another copy here. Research 50 golden dragon. Forgot about these 30k. The rewards apparently are better the higher the rarity. I didn't know about that. Plus 30% artifact base stats. Yeah, so when you are doing your expeditions one by one, then it takes forever and generally you are not getting many things inside. So this is why during the day when I'm farming, I'm avoiding putting my workers to the expeditions so I can maybe obtain some more wagons and stuff like that to have better expeditions during the day. You can obtain some through the guidebook missions. And here I need to complete everything. As you can see, you have the wagons here. And I completed these with my main character. I completed all the content, so I think I'm gonna work on that now. Instead of doing anything else. Like, I need to do that if I want to get some more materials and progress my characters. So I'm just gonna progress that content now. Best thing to do, I suppose. Set a waypoint. Shouldn't take that much time, I suppose. There's a quest here.
What's wrong?
They killed Mama.
Yeah, if you say so. I just need to kill them.
Then they took the necklace Father made for her. Father bought them all. Told me to run. Why hasn't he come back?
Alright, so did it count? Complete abandoned camp in the last Earth area of the gift and obtain equipment fragment. Seems like I need to spend my RP for that. Whatever, I will need to do that later, so... Didn't want to do that, it's heartbreaking, but... Seems like I don't have the choice. Crafted 3 or more tier 1 equipment. I don't have the things to craft equipment. I can craft only 2. So it seems like I need to spend my RP if I want to claim these. Let me check. Need to craft 3 or more tier 1. I'm gonna do that. I have no choice if I want to progress the quest here. So I need to find another camp. This one is a bit harder. Another tier 1 camp here, suppose. Alright, only that guy left. Is that tier 1? Yes. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that, but seems like I have no choice if I want to progress that quest here. So craft equipment. So the forge is here. I'm gonna craft 3 times the daggers. Wait, I know what I need to do. I have my collections. So let me check. I need this is the brute. 1 main weapon for the brute and for the champion. Brute, champion and sentinel. So let's change that. Brute, champion and sentinel. Need to craft one of each. Alright. Now I need to craft the jewelry. I'm gonna spend that. Complete a historic site in the Winterfell area of the north. Gonna complete this one at the top. Can I access it from here? Yeah. So I need 3 PCs. So let me check. You have that ladder here. By the way, I can refill my potions. So you got the first one here. This is the one in the middle. Then I need to go there, I suppose. Claim that. Nothing to do here. Okay, I need to craft some projectiles. I need to shoot at this thing here. No, this is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to craft. Oh, I can't craft because I don't have the traits. I need to go here first. Activate it at least one time. So I can craft the basic bolts. Alright, so now I need to go down. So I got the second one. Just need to jump here now, and the other one is gonna be close, I suppose. Yeah, right above here. So let's clean that. And what next? This is not where I need to go. I can't jump on the wall, so... Alright. So, seems like it's not the right place. Need to go here, I suppose? Yeah, the ladder is there. Let's claim that thing and complete the mission. I hope that I won't have to redo absolutely everything to complete the missions. That would take too much time for the 3 characters. I already did everything with my men. It took me 80 hours. Alright, so just need to go here then. And complete the mural. Ooh! Yeah, but 2 active skill points. This is great for my damage, so I should work on that. So, guidebook, come on. Complete another bandit camp. And obtain equipment fragment. Seems like I will have to spend all my RP to clear these. This This is bad. Wasn't expecting to do that. What is happening? Dragon appearing soon, by the way. So let's clear that camp and let's redo Drogon. I want to try Drogon with that character. This is gonna be the first time.
They took everything from us.
I'm gonna take the loot. Defeat the Grey Wolves warriors. I need 5 more.
They took everything from us. You saved my life.
2 more.
You miss me, Mum.
And so what's next? The big guy?
Thank you. I will not forget your kindness.
So am I forced to claim that, or is it gonna work if I obtain equipment fragments? What if I just... Yeah, I need to clear that for the first completion reward, or whatever. Complete a bounty in the Winterfell area of the north. Level up 2 basic skills to level 5 or higher. Complete God's Haven, already completed. I completed that as well. Complete 4 side... Oh, I will have to redo the side quest as well. Level up 4 set research to level 3, it's okay. Level up basic skill mastery. And clear any altar of memory 2 times. We'll get some powder for the crafting, this is cool. Let's do Drogon first. Useless, I don't need the mount here. My bag is full, by the way. Suppose that they are talking about the equipment. Research. Select everything white and green. Let's put that inside as well. Got some tier 1, tier 2. Tier 3. I'm gonna save the rest. So it seems like the rewards are refreshing 1 time every 2 days. Like we had the reset today and I thought that I would have the 7 attempts again, but apparently it's not doing that. No name, Akramix, Moose, Sung, Nimeria and Clint. "30 seconds. Oh, I completed the first chapter, by the way. Pretty good rewards. I completed the first chapter. It gave me some materials to craft tier 1 gear, and I farmed some camps to get the materials. Spend my RP, and that was useless, in fact. So let's go a bit above. He's gonna go here, I suppose. Yeah, he's spawning here. Okay, poison and fire. Alright, amazing. A third time? First time he's doing 3 hits like that in a row. So I wasted all my skills. Okay, I got the poison again. Oh, and now he's getting in the air right when I'm using my skill. Bro. Come back. I wasted 2 times my skill. One time only, then it's gonna jump. 2 times. Alright. Wait, I had some lag. Oh my god, this is the worst fight I've ever had. Okay, poison and ignite. Nice, now he's in the air again. Come on, get down. Okay, 2 times only. Now he goes down, he's gonna jump 3 times. So this is the first time. Wait, he's not jumping. Alright, he's dead. My ranking is probably gonna be terrible. Top 5. 3% of the damage dealt. Of course, I wasn't able to hit him. Whatever. We'll come back later. So let's check my guidebook here. Completed the weekly mission already. Complete the bounty. Got a bounty here. Gotta complete that. Okay, so I need to go back in that direction. Oh, another historic site? Is that the one I completed? Yes, this is the one I did. Just need to find the guy inside. Normally he's somewhere and he's dead. If I remember, it was right here. Yes, it is. So the guy is dead. Let's refill my bolts. Take his loot. And report to Winterfell.
You got that many of them. Coin's yours.
And every copper.
Okay, one more thing done so I can progress that. Level up 2 basic skills to level 5 or higher. Let me check. I need to reset that skill if I want to do that. So let's level up this one to 5, and I'm gonna level up this one to 5 as well. Okay, it's done. Gonna reset that. Put everything into the poison. Got insane damage with that skill. This is crazy. Basic skill points. I have to reset this one. So level up this one to 5. Is it working now? Of course it's not. More materials. Complete 4 side quests. It's gonna take a lot of time. But I don't have the choice. So let's just redo my skills as I was before. As they were before. I'm not using this one. This is the only one I'm using. I don't even remember. No, this is the wrong one. Level 9. I was using the poison. The poison here as well. And then I had this one for the corrosion. Alright, this is what I had. Take the bounties, clear the side quests, and complete that. The side quests. So, just before, I want to be sure that it's in that zone. Yeah, this is the right zone, so let's just complete this. I'm gonna skip everything, try to do this as quick as possible.
Wanderer! By the cut of that armor, you're no bandit. My town needs help. Will you pass by? The Winter Town, down south.
Alright, so I'm gonna take them all.
Run along. I can't sell to you.
Alright, so I have 2. I need to travel here.
I spent my family's last coppers on the... Hey, how do you know where to find us?
The butcher told me.
Shite. Last time I trust a man with all his teeth intact.
He meant well. Don't small folk have a right to hunt small game?
Aye.
I think after
Also, always get the deer and
completing
go for
that
yourself.
quest, I'm gonna
Got
jump on the Sellsword.
No, nothing.
I need to reach the endgame area to
That's
to
the
farm
bastards
a bit
then
more
there.
efficiency
We'll
every
hang back
day.
here. Keep an eye out.
Do us a favour, eh? Give the bastard a nice scare if you can.
Oh, this is the side quest where you need to hunt the rabbits. Because normally it's forbidden to hunt here. It's only for Ramsay Bolton. And these guys fear to hunt and they want some rabbits. So I'm investigating everything. Then the guy is coming. He's telling me to get away.
Another bloody...
I have a sword here that says otherwise.
I'd rather take my chances with you than with Lord Ramsay, Pop.
Yes, of course it's not working. Whatever your answer, he's just gonna answer something different and the quest is still gonna remain the same.
Hey, up here, here.
Hey, come here, bro. Can you hunt some rabbits with me?
Well, what did you find?
Hunt 3 rabbits. I remember that quest because before I didn't know we could craft some arrows and projectiles, so I was struggling to find some to kill the rabbit. So let me check. Any rabbit close? Alright, I got 2. And the third one's here.
Here's your rabbits.
Okay, so it's done. So now, yeah, I think I'm done with that character. I'm just gonna jump on the Sellsword. I'm gonna try to progress the story as well, so I can reach Old Town. And once I'm here, I'm just gonna explore the map. So I will have all the side things to complete, and it's gonna save me some time. So during the day, if I want to do the hunt fight, the beast, I can just do that with my 3 characters, and I don't need to wait multiple hours during one day if I want to redo the fights. So this is where I am at the moment with that character. Just need to focus on the main quest, so it's here at Winterfell. By the way, if I open my equipment, I have maybe better things to equip on him. Or maybe not. Already the best gear equipped. Okay. Whatever. By the way, let me see if oh, yeah, I claimed everything already here.
Help! Help! The bandits are back! Everyone, get inside!
Alright, so as I did before, let's skip everything and just do the fights, complete the quest.
Thank you, traveler. There's not much I can give you, but...
Is this the way to Winterfell?
Just down the road, up the hill. You can't miss it. Tell me if there's more you wish to discuss.
A Merrick's progeny.
So... need to travel to Winterfell. So I don't know a lot about the Sellsword yet. Like, I know that the Knight is the most defensive class. You have a lot of parry skills, and you have defensive skills that you can cast for your team, so they have more defense and more crit. This one can also increase the attack speed and the crit of the team with a skill that you can acquire early. But the attack, the gameplay is really slow. But maybe it deals more damage than the Knight. And the Assassin is focused on the attack speed and the crit, and the poison damage is just absolutely huge. So the best DPS class is the Assassin, I suppose. But I need to push a bit more that class to be sure.
Oi!
You there, stranger! Aldous wants to speak to you at the tavern.
Aldous. He's the big guy over there.
Want to talk to the Boltons. So I just need to complete a few quests before meeting the Boltons.
Where?
700 meters south. I'm gonna fast travel here. And I need to explore the map a third time. But I will do that later. Let's claim these, by the way. Craft a tier 1 equipment. I'm gonna discover the map on my way. And try to take the fast travel points as always. There's another one above. Another one here.
I trust you have the Lord's cut. The Lord wants too much. Hold on. What's that? Across the bridge. God have mercy. It made me drag this cart here. Take what you want. I reckon it ought to go to someone more deserving.
Come on, the wolf.
This is from old Kerwin's stead down the road.
Right.
I can't skip that apparently.
Anything to keep that mad bastard happy a bit longer. I don't fancy being flayed.
What's that? Sounds like some noble prick's feast.
It's where Ramsay Bolton takes your skin off with a knife, lackwit.
What is that? Select consumables. Need to craft
Quite the camp,
a potion.
but I've only got 2 hands. Best start with the farmer's valuables.
Alright, so here I just need to skip all the fights and open that door. But I need to find a key before.
Gods, I hoped Aldous was lying.
Please, you're here to save us. Oh, there's a key on the desk there. Oh, they kept it close. But when the nights grow cold. Oh, gods be good.
It ain't just us here. Please, find the others.
Bye. You hide and keep quiet.
Oi, where'd you get that sword?
There'll be others. Get your people out of here.
Out? Us?
Too many blades for my liking. Best tread lightly.
get past the guards.
We take more than hands round here for thieving.
Just need to beat the big guy.
If there's something here, those tents would be my guess.
Yeah, of course I don't have time to investigate that. They are coming one by one.
If there was coin here, it's gone now. Rusty hinges. Building their own iron throne, perhaps. Empty. Nothing but a few grains stuck to the bottom.
And the last one here.
Stores of seeds. With nothing. Must be keeping their spoils somewhere else.
I don't know how fast I can clear the story to Old Town if I focus on that only. Wait. Alright, I have time to open the chest.
Mostly coppers. There's some gold in here. Enough for those families.
You think you can march into my camp, cut down my men, and take my hard-earned coin?
Alright, let's do that.
This'll have to do.
Let's go, this is over. Now I need to report to Winterfell. After that I will need to beat the Stale, then a Dreadfort with Davian, then White Harbor, King's Landing, the Gift, and Old Town.
Good. Demanding an audience.
Someone at the tavern told me he would get me an...
Alright, let's keep moving. Need to report to Roose Bolton.
My thanks, my lord, for your mercy. What?
That would be great if I could reach the level 22 today and Old Town.
Ramsay was bleeding us dry, demanding tithe and using those bandits to take everything else. I'm ashamed of what I've done, but...
"900 meters, I need to go in that camp and you have the Stales here." Not gonna do the side content, I'm gonna do a video talking about the camps to liberate to get some extra copper. Wait, you have some copper here by doing that content. It's gonna kill them super fast. 1,200 copper. Is that all? Yes. So let me check if I have some fast travels. There is one here. It's on my way, so I don't care.
Somebody please! Wolves! Thank you. Thought for sure I was dead. Never been attacked in these woods before. Something's got them riled up.
The fast travel is here. Torrent Square. I think I have like 2 quests here before the stealth fight. And while I'm here, I'm gonna do the bounty. I know where the guy is. He's just behind the walls here.
To arms! Torrent Square is under attack! All who can fight, hold them back at the gate!
Right here.
What do you want? Bugger off! I'll smash your...
Already done. Super fast one. A bit later, we have multiple steps to do. We need to talk to a few people before finding the bounty guy, and it takes more time. But here, the first ones are very quick to clear.
Do not let them reach the keep! Proud and free!
Just need to kill the big guy here, seems like. Alright, he's dead. Defeat the enemy leader. And the third one's here. The assassin was already more efficient here. So we need to take the thing on the ground. Now we need to kill that guy here because I want to meet Stell. But this guy's gonna tell to me, "Oh, if I kill you, blah blah blah, you won't meet Stell before killing me."
Torrent Square. He died whimpering like a pup. If anyone here can fight at all, take it from my corpse.
So you're the one who butchered Claw? Then I, Cohen of the Grey Wolf clan, will take your head.
No, if you just want to revenge, in fact, because I killed his best guy.
But if you lose, the clan calls off its attacks.
Ha! Only the Stell speaks for the clan. But this raid,
I remember that I one-shotted that guy with the assassin. Let's see how it goes here if I use my skill. Yeah, this is a one-shot as well. Yeah, let's say 2 shots, but 1 skill. But I probably need to level up the skill before going deeper and get a bit more attack. By the way, I don't know why I have that. I don't care. Just need 1 level here to craft some basic projectiles. And level that up. The attack first, then I need to activate that until I can unlock the attack here. I need 20 points. I'm gonna put the other points here later. So this is the skill I upgraded the most. 120 required rage. I'm gonna reset that skill. I'm gonna level up this one instead. Damage increases by 20%. I'm gonna I'm gonna unlock this one first. Upgrade this one to the max. And my combos. This one takes forever to execute. It's super slow. That class is super slow. Days damage high, but I need a crazy amount of time if I want to cast that skill, so I don't know. Just gonna reset that and I'm gonna go with this one. I think that I have time to cast this. Let me check. Grants hit stat immunity and decreases damage taken by 10%. Inflicts shock on the enemy. And when I have stick shock, I have destruction on them. And it applies days damage. I think I'm gonna go with that. Let me check the other one. Strike combo damage by 10%. Yeah. Let's reset. To level 6 first. I'm gonna go with this one. Want to increase my damage first, so increases by 10% the damage of the strike combo 2, and here days damage. I'm gonna start with that for now. It's gonna do the job. I need probably to equip the artifacts, right? That would help. So, fast travel, complete the quest. Now I need to find the knights, the Bolton's knight.
But my father's...
And then we are gonna go to stealth camp. Alright, so the knight's here.
I'm here.
Cut 'em limb from limb, boy!
We're counting on you, Tad!
Now let's kill some grey wolves to save the village, and then we'll need to raid the camp. With Stell inside. Let's do that quick. Damage increase.
Thank you. I will not forget your kindness.
Need to talk to him, and then we are gonna chase the other down the river.
But he'll notice us soon enough. Our blades are sharp.
Yeah, I don't have time to release any combo at all with that class on the enemies. This is insane. I don't know how are gonna be the fights in Endgame. Maybe on bosses this is gonna be different because you have more time for long combos, but on humans fights, especially versus guys with the spear, this is gonna be different. Okay, so let's buff my guy. But maybe that class deals more damage per hit.
I demand justice for the blood of my men.
I'm not even sure. Like the assassin with the poison is very crazy, and here I don't know if it is better or not.
Dear friend.
My lord.
Okay, already the camp, so the camp's here. Stealth fight. Need to kill his champion in the camp, and before reaching him, he's gotta kill the knight. Just, yeah, I'm spoiling you a bit. Area found. The fast travel first. And there we go. I'm in the camp. I don't even need to kill them, just need to kill the champions. Break the door first, kill the champions, and there are 2 to kill, and then I can reach the zone with the boss.
Protect the village!
Best find another necklace for them to challenge the Stell.
So the first champion is here. Let's buff my damage. Okay, this one's dead. No need to kill the others. Or maybe I need to investigate and I won't have time if they attack me. Okay, I had time. Let's leave. There is nothing interesting here. I don't even need to refill the potions. Alright, so the second champion to beat is here, and after that boss fight versus Tell. Let's go rage! Okay, he's dead. Next one. Look at the faces here. That guy, you have the same face there. These 2 guys have the same face. You have it here. You have it here. The 2 faces, the 3 faces. They all have the same face. Oh, I love watching that cutscene. This is Game of Thrones. Turn around, bro! In your face, bruh! Oops. Okay, my turn.
The old gods are watching later! You call yourself a Norman? Where's your honor?
Alright, already done. Level 11.
The North remembers, Lord Stell.
The North remembers. So I need to take the helmet, bring it back to the fortress. Yeah, right here.
been a Stark.
Report to the Bolton.
Oh, should have hired you moons ago.
Gonna take the bounties as well. Gonna need to clear them later for the how they call that? The guidebook quest. Something that I'm gonna do later. Takes a lot of time and RP if you want to claim all the resources in the camps and stuff like that to progress the quest. But my goal is just to reach the endgame with all the 3 characters so I can start farming more efficiently. And for the rankings as well. If I can have a great ranking with my 3 characters every week,
You have returned.
then it means more resources.
Tall. Yeah.
I am pleased with your skills.
If you'd allow me, my lord, then...
Alright, 1000 meters now. Need to go there, and by the way, I haven't claimed that signpost. I don't care, I'm gonna do that later. Now I need to go to Dreadfort, find the Davian. There are a lot of quests here to complete, by the way, if I remember. Yeah, there is the war here. Just need to kill these guys with a yellow mark. Yeah, I really do feel like I have less damage than with the assassin. I was able to one-shot them when I was here, and I was attacking faster, so it was easier. So some more to kill here. And let me check, even with the rage, I'm supposed to have 20% more damage.
Thought this was the end for us. We've got some men posted just down.
Alright, level 12.
They'd rather have you watching.
Or maybe if I use that combo.
You go help them out.
Yeah, that's maybe the way to go. That's a bit faster.
Here to take your wives. Leave none standing.
Okay, he blocked that. Or maybe I should focus on the biggest combo.
You're the one who took out all those slavers?
Okay, first time I meet Davian here.
Meet us at the village down the hill.
I need to go to the town here.
Blessings on you, stranger. They came from the sea, and to the sea they return. We're powerless to follow.
Okay, can I skip that, please? Alright. Need to talk to Davian.
You.
But now it looks like this is a nice guy, but later he's gonna become a bit mad, starting attacking people, the Boltons, and declare the war. So this is the reason why we need to arrest him. because everyone fears the Boltons in that region, so we don't want to make troubles.
There you are, Butcher. Coast looks clear from what I can see. But it's what you can't see you should worry about. That raggedy fella over there's Derek, the innkeep.
Hello. Welcome to the Tatty Triplet Inn.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Well, I wouldn't...
Correct. You would not do anything. Now, come quietly. An arm, more or less, does not matter much to me. But buyers can be very...
I see we arrived just in time.
Move from the way.
Oi!
No.
That's realistic, like you have a collision between every NPC, but when some allies are fighting alongside you, sometimes you are stuck, they are pushing you and you can't attack enemies, and this is a bit frustrating. Especially when you want to speedrun.
To think they would come here so shamelessly.
So here you have the camp with the slavers.
Someone powerful must be backing them.
And I need to free some of the slaves.
Shore across the river.
Kill a few enemies.
It's likely they made camp there.
The wolf. Don't care about the small ones, you have a ton to beat here, but they are not giving anything. So you just need to skip that, in fact. Go directly to the cell. But before, I probably need to talk to someone. Forgot to do that. I have to be the two first slavers, okay. My bad. Nice. Now you have that small cutscene. Then you need to skip everything and liberate the prisoners. Can I talk to them, by the way? Now I need the key. The key is right here. Do I need to kill them? Maybe the 3 here, if I want to investigate, otherwise they are gonna cancel the animation. Alright, I got the key.
You are a fool. Know you not whom we work for? I will lead you right back.
Alright, he's dead.
I surrender.
Now I can open the door.
It would be an easy kill.
Or maybe... Annoying archers always cancelling the animation and the combos. Alright, now it's done, you have the cutscene, Davian is coming again. By the way, there is someone to kill here for the bounty. Yeah, I need to talk to him before. He's gonna try to run away and he's just gonna suicide himself. Like, he's gonna jump from very high and just die like a shit on the ground. No! Leave me alone! You won't help me! Leave me alone! Ah! Okay, so I have that to claim the bounty reward. Then there is a chest here. Empty chest? No, I have some lag. That's weird. Was supposed to get something inside. So whatever, I will need to go here. I'm gonna claim the bounty reward after that. Oh yeah, I had some lag about with the reward in the chest. Just skipping every content, focusing on the main quest for now. Road to Old Town with that character. Try to see the damage I can have versus the enemies in that zone, in the final area. To compare the three classes, that would be great. To have the same set on every classes and try the damage difference between each. Alright, I can report the bounties to that guy apparently. So let's take these two and let's report the other one. I thought that I had to come back to Winterfell to claim the bounty reward.
Here's your reward.
Alright, so let's skip that. Need to talk to Bolton's dog. That guy is an asshole. We are doing some quests for him and then he's gonna betray us at King's Landing. But he's working for the Boltons, so this is normal. This is an asshole. Alright, so let's just leave. Let me check where I have to go. Fast travel there. Continue. The other side. Gonna do these later. Gonna focus on that first. Davian again, recruiting some children for the war.
Riker, you're
not war.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's disgusting.
Blah. Children for war. Blah.
Make sure that opening is sealed before you turn in.
Give me the control of the camera, please.
I'll seal it with your own intestines.
Okay, thank you. Okay, the big guy's dead. Just killed an army by my own.
Wake up, you useless mutts! We're under attack! Go to the captain!
We're under attack. I killed everyone already.
Run! The captain's dead!
Okay, Davian's here again. He's always where you have some troubles.
Ah, you. I thought you'd gone back west.
This butcher's your kind of people, Captain.
And what about you and yours?
Okay, so let's continue the quest. I have to go back to Dreadfort. Come on, wanna ride? I'm getting stuck. The controls with the mounts.
Well, well. But that one there. Really like that.
Alright, so next. Open the map. Need to go south that time. No fast travel here. And by the way, I need to unlock that path here if I want to have the fast travel to Drogon. And there is another area north that I haven't explored yet. But I don't remember if I have to go there later to pursue the quest. Just gonna fast travel here. I'm gonna uncover that later. I don't need that for the main quest, I mean. Yeah, so far, the Sellsword is clearly not my favorite gameplay. I prefer the other classes for now, but maybe later I'm gonna unlock some more things and it's gonna start being enjoyable. But I really do feel like the gameplay with that class is very slow. And the damage in comparison with the Assassin and the Knight are not here. Or maybe, yeah, maybe it deals a bit more damage than the Knight, I suppose. I can't compare because I cleared that content way earlier with my main character. And I had a different momentum at that time.
Milady, it's Davian. He's taken away our people.
Right. Can you jump, please?
What can...
Alright, so I'm already at Davian's camp. Need to complete a few quests before.
Who are you? Never seen your face here.
I've seen it. Hold on. Let's see. Weren't you supposed to keep your head down? Until you see the walls.
What a...
You get...
Alright, then need to go back here. What was the next step, by the way? I still have maybe one mission before The one where I need to kill Davian.
Hold on there. Captain says to let you go. I don't think so.
Okay, so the bad things are starting here.
Can't let you run off and warn
They are
the
trying to
boat
kill
loose.
me.
Need to know.
Yeah, it was already easier with the assassin. The difference is huge. And I'm supposed to have a bit more power with that character now than the power I had with my assassin when I was here. Okay, so I talked to her, now I need to head to the camp and kill every people inside. And after that, the tower. Wait, no, before getting to the camp, I need to find the forge. I don't even remember. Seems like they are going to the camp. Capture Davian's water supply. I remember that quest. You need to capture water supply, but you need to kill people, in fact, and not capture anything. Yeah, look at that. I can't go through the NPCs and they are just very, very annoying and doing no damage at all. They are here to decorate. Getting faster using the arrows. Alright, so I need to go south to the camp and find the other guy forging weapons for Davian first. To stop the production of materials, equipment. And then head back to the camp and defeat Davian. So the fast travel first. Alright, it's here.
But there's plenty of Davian's men. He might be further in. Follow my lead.
Not even able to one-shot the small guys using my skills. When I will have the ignite skill, maybe things are gonna be different though. But I think that I need to reach the level 17 to unlock that skill or something like that. It's right before you access the Beyond the Wall expeditions. Because the ignite is very important to kill the whites. Infiltrate Davian's camp. I needed to go sneaky, of course. So if I remember here on the road, I need to kill multiple ones. Not even sure. Davian. No, there is only one guy I need to kill here. Like, I can literally call for my mount and traverse the entire camp with my mount without killing anyone. No, I have two steps. I have to liberate the prisoners here, then to break the siege machines.
Over here. They took us prisoner. You can't force this lock. You need a
Then I
key.
need to beat Davian's leader and find Davian. Alright, level 14. Oh bro, that class is so slow. Alright, time to take the key, free the prisoners.
Damn traitors want to take on House Bolton. I'll ride to the Dread Fort and see him use those siege weapons without harm.
Don't bother. I'll take care of the siege engines.
You do what you want. I have my duties.
Alright. The siege weapons now. Dawn? Now I can just leave normally. Yeah, I can't fast travel while in combat. If only we could get some experience, just a bit of experience by killing the enemies during the main quest. Would be more entertaining because here basically you can just skip the entire content without killing anyone, almost.
Let us move quickly.
Or at least a bit of loot would be great. Now it's time to lead the assault to Davian's camp. Kill the leader first and after that Davian's fight. I'm gonna see if the fight is easier with the class or the assassin. I did that yesterday. That was very easy. But as that class is very slow, then the combat might be very hard in comparison. Not even dead? Alright, everyone's dead. Now I can call the wolf again, go directly to the leader. There he is. So let's use all my buffs. Alright, he's dead. Investigate Davian's plan. Planning to attack the tower. Don't care about the others, just need to investigate the plans. Of course he's gonna cancel me. I have time. Oh, mother. Alright.
The Bolton garrison. Up the hill. It's how they control Hornwood.
Yeah, there's the tower I was talking about, so I need to go up the hill. Have a few enemies to kill on the road. And then Davian's fight. After that, need to report to the Boltons. And then White Harbor, King's Landing, second part of the gift, and Old Town. King's Landing and the gift are very quick to finish. Alright, got the 2 here. And then there is another group of 4 people here before entering the camp. And after that, I suppose, if I remember, that I need to beat Davians directly. That class is so slow.
What's happening here is none of your business.
So I need to kill that guy maybe before.
And let the people of the north take what's theirs.
Yeah, seems like.
I'll do to you what you did to me.
Okay, damage increase.
You're too late. Davian's already taken the tower.
You know, I'm gonna change something on my... Yeah, first of all, I have some treachery to put so I can increase my damage. So here I need to go to 8. I'm gonna take this one for the max rage and focus on my attack then. But I was talking about my skills. I upgraded the roar, so damage increase at 21%. What if I reset that? I will have still 20%. Yeah, it doesn't matter to increase this one as well, in fact. Violent charge. Charge in that direction. Inflict a stack of shock on the enemy hit for 10 seconds. And when you have 6, you have destruction on the target. And it applies dazed damage. I might want to use this one instead of the Fury. 75 of rage. Let's equip this one there. 285% attack power. 444. I don't know. I think I'm gonna level up this one to just deal more damage to them. If I go back to a default here, I wanted to try the longest combo. Try to see if I have time to cast that on Davian. Let's level that up to 6 first. Decreases damage taken by 10%. Strike combo 4 grants a hit stun this immunity. This is something that I need to take on all combos, I suppose. Defeating an enemy with destruction with strike combo 4 gets some rage. I don't care, I'm gonna take that. Here, the enemy will not be able to counter strike a combo 4. Increases strike combo 4 damage by 10% against targets inflicted by destruction, or increases dazed damage by 10%. Yeah, I'm gonna level up this one. I think I'm gonna level up every single one to 3 at least, so I can take that thing here. It's that immunity. Let's do the same here as well. Strike combo 1 damage. Or I can apply the shocks on the target. I think I'm gonna do that here. Gonna go with that and continue leveling up this one, I suppose. Level 9. Hitting an enemy inflicted by destruction with a strike combo 4. Increases attack power by 6% for 10 seconds. Skill cooldown reduced by 8%. when I kill an enemy. And I can apply some burn. Let's apply the burn. I'm gonna try that. So normally every time I'm doing a combo now, it doesn't matter the combo, they just can't hit stun me. So I won't be cancelled. I can continue my combo, and this is the power, the strength of that class, I suppose.
Davian, I should have stopped you earlier.
But it works only on heavy attacks and not on light attacks, so I don't know. Alright, so Davian's fight. Let's see how I can handle the fight. Okay, first of all, damage increase. Yeah, I can continue my combos, so this is the difference between the other classes and this one. It gives an advantage, but you need to be tanky, like, to take the damage, of course. Let's see how much damage I have with that skill, by the way. 11k, pretty nice. Okay, I need to wait before continuing the damage. Just need to dodge a few times. Okay, I forgot to do the heavy attacks. 2, 3, dodge that. Heavy attacks, he can't control me. Alright. Haven't used that attack yet. Okay, so this is how it works with that class. You need to dodge the things, and so when you have your heavy combos, you can just basically be immune to stun or controls and just continue like that. But I suppose that if you don't have the momentum for a content, you are gonna start taking crazy damage by doing that. You are still gonna need to avoid every single attack. But in endgame, if you have a lot of defense on that character, maybe this is the way to go. Because with the combos, you can also... every combo will reduce the damage you take while using the combos.
As far as I'm concerned.
Alright, so... Davian's complete. So the fight was very easy because I had a very nice amount of defense during the fight, so I was able to handle that and do all my combos. So in that way, it was a bit faster than the assassin, I suppose. Not even sure, though.
My men tell me.
Alright, let's keep that. Report to the Boltons, go to Wild Harbor, travel to King's Landing, then the Gift, and Old Town. There it is. And I need to unlock the first dungeon, by the way. Can't use the mount here.
Ah, my most...
Okay, travel to Wild Harbor. I need the approval of the king in King's Landing to be legitimated. So this is the reason why I need to travel to King's Landing. Need to meet Cersei. Yeah, normally I should meet I should try to meet Tommen Baratheon, because normally he's supposed to be the king, but It's just a Cersei on the throne at the moment. Alright, so let's get inside. Just gotta do that one time. I don't care about the reward, I just want to do the matchmaking and clear it one time. For the completion. Wow, the damage difference with the assassin now, it's real. I was able to destroy that cockatrice with my assassin, and here there is a huge difference. Okay, it's dead. Don't want to claim the rewards. Let's just leave. That was just for the completion. To check my damage as well. I'm gonna go that way to unlock that closest way here.
Please, I need the coin. I'll go hungry.
Alright, the bridge is here. Travel to White Harbor. The harbor is blocked at the moment, just need to complete a quest. And then I can travel to King's Landing. Another 500 meters. You can see the castle from here. The towns in that game are amazing for a future mobile game. Oh, there is the signpost here, by the way. Okay, let's drift with the mount. Oh, dude, I hope they're gonna work on the animation later. Look at that, this is ridiculous. And you bounce on things everywhere. When I'm on the mount in that game, I feel like I am playing Just Cause 3 or 4 and on a motorcycle. You have the same controls. Like, it's very hard to control, in fact.
Let me through! I'm needed in King's Landing!
Every moment I'm not unloaded, I'm losing coin!
No one passes without a proper writ. Go to the keep and make your case.
I'm gonna take the bounties before. Alright, need to talk to the Lord of White Harbor. He's gonna tell me that I can't use a ship to travel to King's Landing yet. So I will have to do a quest in the shadows, and then he's gonna see me that I tried to help him. And he's gonna open the gate, so I will be able to travel to King's Landing.
There she is, the new castle. Go on in.
House Tyre. Don't believe I've heard of it. Our seat is at Renan's Rep. Some night.
I'm sorry, bro. You just can't take a ship. Alright, level 15. 2 more levels to get the Ignite skill. And then we'll be able to check the difference between the damage of the different classes. But I suppose that we have no poison damage on that character neither. Ignite weapon. No, that's another... That's an AoE attack. Another skill. And another buff here.
Fishfoot Yard. I might find something here.
So, 4 things to investigate. I'm forced to do that. Then I'm forced to talk to 3 or 4 guys. Then normally I will need to go to the tavern, speak to a few persons. To a few people.
I see what's
with the
going
plural.
on. I'll ask around.
Okay, let's talk to that guy first. Then I'm forced to talk to the 2 others.
I'm looking for word on the slaver. What you?
Then speak to this
looking
one.
For word on the slavers. I'm looking for word on the slavers in this house.
Alright, and the last one's here.
I'm looking for word on the slavers.
I hope...
More people to talk to.
Have you been to the Lazy Eel? Have you been to the Lazy Eel? Look myself.
Alright, now I need to go to the
That must be
tavern.
the place. The Lazy Eel, just off the square. Best take a look. A tavern, in a place like this, looks about as vile as you'd expect. Plenty of shifty customers. No one will catch my eye. The place is full of refugees. No.
Did I...
But you... The refugees aren't likely to talk. I'll need to find something to bargain with. If the slavers are looking for refugees, I'll give them one.
Alright, so I have the clothes. Now I need to help the refugees and talk to one guy. So he's gonna tell me that I can take a sheep, but for that I need to help him. If he wants an elephant statue or something like that, I don't remember why. But he wants an elephant statue, whatever. Alright, so just need to investigate everything. Put some food, everything I can. Light the fire. Put some water. No, that's just more bread. One more fire to light here. So now the refugees are coming and I need to talk to that specific guy here. That insult. I want a new life. And I want to go east. I remember. This is the third time I'm doing that. So now he wants the elephant. The first time I was like, what? You want an elephant? In that castle here? But in fact, this is just a statue. So there is a merchant here selling some elephant statues. Just need to talk to that guy and find the real one, because the other ones are false ones. Fake ones. And this is this one.
You have a good eye.
Oh, you have a good eye. Seems like I tried that multiple times, bro. So that's the statue. So now I need to return to the other guy to take the sheep.
Did you...
Didn't remember I got some jewelry polish here. Alright, so now I'm getting here and these men want to exploit us. So I just need to beat them and report to the Lord, and he's gonna open the gate for me so I can take the ship to King's Landing.
Your new life starts here. But only for those who can pay for their journey.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they just want to exploit people. Like slavers.
You think yourself a wolf among lambs.
Come on, boss. Finish it.
Yeah, try to finish me, bro. Easy fight. Now the little ones are coming too. There's an archer here. Let's go. Quest over. Now I need to report to the Lord. Oh, building materials. One more time. I forgot about that. That I could have some during the main quest so I can level up the estate later. Okay, so I'm gonna fast travel here. It's closer.
Come, we'll give Wyman the good news.
Now, I can access the docks and I can take the ship. It's time to go to King's Landing.
Hang on. You look familiar.
It's him! The prick hawking worthless junk in Fishfoot Yard!
Oh, you've got the wrong man.
Looking for a ship.
My intentions are my own, Lord Lannister.
You know, on second thought, perhaps we can do away with at least some of the arrogance. Come, I'll bring you to the keep.
And another sigil. Best way to acquire some, completing the story with the 3 characters. Let's just... I'm pretty sure that I have a chest to open, by the way. Yeah, I have to. Gotta upgrade the sigils. I have a lot of copper by doing the things with the 2 characters. So first of all, trade tree, I have a lot of things to upgrade in here. Want to increase only my attack first. So then, I have only 1 skill point, so I don't care. And on the active tree, I feel like I want to continue upgrading this one, or level up the burn. I'm gonna stick with that for now. House sigil, so let's level up the ones I have. Plus 62 momentum for all my characters. Here, plus 8. That's not even a plus 10. Very, very low. Advancement here. I don't care about these for now. Collection, by the way, I did that before, a bit earlier. So I can complete these and get a bit more copper as well. I will need to craft some more. Whatever, let's continue.
Tell me, what do you think of our fair city?
Forgive me, my lord, but I'm not here to sightsee.
Of course. One does wonder, what could be so pressing as to lead a northerner all the way to the king's doorstep?
Delvin, Dunder. What have you done to my father's men?
Me? Nothing. Our distinguished guests help.
You have this.
Alright, go to the Lower Bailey. I will meet Varys here. It's gonna give me a hand to enter the cells because I have 2 people inside that have been arrested. Because of that asshole, the dog of Bolton. The guy in Dreadfort, I'm talking about it. This is an asshole. He's trying to betray me with the Boltons. And so I have two of my guys are dying in the cells of King's Landing. So I was about to leave and then Varys decided to come.
There's always another way in. Just need to find it.
Okay, so I need to talk to people. I think I need to talk to 3 guys only.
I need to get.
It doesn't matter to who you are talking to. They are always answering the same, and right after when you are desperate, Varys is coming.
You there? Do you know a way into?
And you can even meet Littlefinger here in the castle.
Desperation and noble causes often...
There we go.
The snow.
So just need to follow him, and a bit later I will meet Littlefinger. You don't care about Littlefinger, like, I mean, you are not forced to talk to him, and if you don't pay attention to that, at the NPCs you have in the zone, you won't even notice that there is Littlefinger. But you can talk to him as it was a quest, and he's gonna answer. This is pretty nice.
Lesson, Lord Varys, and I don't like being part of schemes I don't understand.
He's gonna tell you, like, he knows everything about you. He knows who you are, he knows that Varys is giving you a hand.
You wish to save your men, I wish to maintain balance. Our goals align. For now.
Hi.
Alright. Alright, so the secret passage is here. Just need to follow the path. Then I will need to find a better outfit to how do you sell that? Infiltrate a group of people and get inside of the castle.
Walk around looking like this. I need to blend in.
I need to investigate.
Servant's garb.
Let's go.
Now, gather round. We're short on hands and the kitchen's in an uproar.
There's my chance. They're headed for the upper
And this
bay.
is the weird part. We can't walk in the game, so you are the only guy in that group to be running like that. And it feels a bit weird. %100% discretion. No one is gonna notice me. I can also attack and... Okay, let's skip that. So I'm getting inside. Now I need to go to the infirmary.
Now to find the infirmary. Best keep my ears open.
So I will get something to... do you say sleep the guards?
And things to wake one up.
And make them sleep?
What if one took them at the same time? I certainly wouldn't want to find out. Disaster, I presume. Now stop your musing. I want to show... Can I help you?
I didn't come here to be questioned. The sweet sleep, now.
Alright, so I'm taking that. And normally here, a little finger is talking to someone. Right there on the path. Peter Baelish. And you can talk to him. But you're not forced to talk to him.
We've met.
We haven't. But I know who you are.
I know who you are.
Does the Lord Commander know you're impersonating a servant in his king's keep?
Do you think I'd be here if he did?
Brave, I'll admit. Don't worry. It can be our little secret. For now. Do give Lord Varys my best. So good of him to arrange for you to see your men. I'm sure they're dying to see you too. I told you. I won't tell. A word of warning, however. People like Lord Varys rarely do things out of kindness alone. It's what I like most about him. Now please, don't let me keep you. Until we meet again.
I can't wait to have more content in King's Landing, talk to the main characters of the series and do more quests, in fact. As a fan of Game of Thrones, this is just so great to play that game.
Varys had better keep his end of the bargain.
Alright, so I need to go to Varys' home. So, if you didn't know, this is where he lives. And he has a secret passage to access the cells of King's Landing. Apparently, I'm pretty sure that it's not the same in the series.
Here's your sweet sleep. Now, how will this get me inside the...
There is a skill point here on the desk. And there is the secret passage. Another way.
These tunnels are vast. They must reach all over the keep. The dungeons. Gotta find my men. We can't risk a fight here. Time to put that sweet sleep to use.
So here, I need to go sneaky and put the poison on the food here. And then they're gonna fall asleep. I will be able to talk to my men. Okay, it's time.
Sweet sleep works fast. Just need to stay out of sight.
Normally here, I can hide behind that wall.
Best not get too close.
Alright, there we go. Now I just need to wait. Can't skip that cutscene. Alright. Let's find my man. What is already dead, by the way?
Thunder.
Master.
What's wrong with Davian?
Davian's dead.
What happened to the...
No.
And he doesn't want me to help. He wants to stay here. Alright, level 17, so normally I have another skill, Ignite Weapon. Let's equip this one instead of... generally I'm putting that here, but I'm gonna equip that skill there. So I have my 2 buffs. It takes 80 rage. And I don't know if I should continue upgrading this one instead of the other. Let me check the attack power increase. That's not very huge. I'm gonna continue with the Earth Strike. Okay, let's get out of here. So there, I'm gonna find a discussion between the bastard of Dreadfort. He's talking to Jaime Lannister.
Quiet.
No, he's talking to his dude, and he's saying that he wants to betray me. So he's writing a letter to a maester, to Roose Bolton. And I need to intercept that letter. I just need to follow that guy.
Best not get too close.
Alright, so he's giving the letter to the maester here. And then I'm talking to the maester. He's blind, so I can make up a story, but he will know if I am lying or not, so this is another thing to do. Pretend to be right is another thing to do. So make up a story. So I'm just saying that he wanted to make some adjustment on the letter, so give me the letter so I can report the letter to him and I will come back later. So I need to open that in my inventory, and this is what I want to do. Sir Ramsay, your plans are progressing without a hitch. Things almost went awry when Marok's bastard showed up, but the fool of a commander did not notice. When down comes, the tube route in front of the north will be hanging from the castle walls. Please send my regards to the Elder of Renan's Rest. Yeah, they want to attack Renan's Rest in our back. This is our home.
You know, reading someone else's letters is very impolite.
So now he knows about it, so he's coming, and I'm gonna have to attack the guards. Then Jaime Lannister is gonna come and...
Quick, we have a dinner to attend.
Because he will know about me fighting here. He's gonna try to arrest me, but Varys is gonna save my ass. He's gonna say the truth about that asshole here.
I could have sworn I ordered you out of the keep.
My lord, I have evidence for you. A letter. Written by Ryan to Ramsay.
But the letter is not signed yet, so it has no value.
I see.
This is what he's gonna say, and Lord Varys is gonna save my ass after that.
My lord, do not believe the bastard slander. They snuck in with the express desire to slaughter me for exposing House Tyre's treason. That letter is a forgery. It doesn't even have my seal on it.
Lord Commander, you are being misled.
Perhaps. But an unsigned letter is hardly enough evidence.
If I may, as Master of Whisperers, I do feel it's my duty to inform you that you may be making a poor decision.
Lord Varys, how kind of you to join us.
I just happened to have overheard a rather disturbing conversation while strolling through the gardens just now.
Oh?
And so he's just saving my ass so I can just leave without any trouble thanks to him.
I suppose.
So now I have an audience with Cersei to sign my letter to legitimate me. Well, it's just not gonna go well.
Thank you, James.
She doesn't care. She doesn't want to legitimate me because our house was loyal to the Starks and she hates the Starks. You know that if you watch the series.
My father is dead. I ask
The king has no time for assuaging the whims of northern bastards. Especially those from a house that bent the knee to a false king and marched against his brother.
Your Grace.
My brother will escort you back to your ship.
Yeah, and that's all.
Come. I'll take you to the harbor.
So that's basically all I had to do at King's Landing. Now I'm back to the gift. But I need to go back to the ship first.
Don't take things too personally. I'd say you did well in there.
Did well? She robbed me of my name on a whim.
A name is just a word. Legacy lives in deeds, not titles.
And what do you know of legacy? Kingslayer.
Kingslayer, yes. It has a certain ring to it, doesn't it? Much like landless bastard, I suppose. This is as far as I go.
Alright, so now it's time to go back to the gift. Let's just continue skipping that, and normally here, I'm already at the gift. Let's go, so I'm back at Renan's Rest. Need to report to my father, and he's gonna adopt me before dying.
No use putting it off any longer.
So I need to go back to Castle Black after that. And help the ravens.
Mary, what are you doing out here?
Child, your father sent me away. Said I shouldn't see him in this state.
I'll speak to him. Father.
What?
Okay, let's go. Chapter complete.
Master looks good on you.
Boy.
So there, a boy from the north of the gift is coming and asking for help because the wildlings are raiding his village.
Please, you the master.
So let's just fast travel there and go to the second zone of the gift. I will have to redo the Wormwalks, by the way, for the extra rewards. And you have some blue expeditions when you're completing that content, so this is great for the artifacts farming. And there is something that I want to try. Someone told me that if you were doing one by one the expeditions, apparently you had more chance to get a legendary. I don't know if it is working though. And it requires probably a lot of stamina on the workers. But I want to try that, whatever. So this is the second zone. You have a historic site, you have a camp there. I don't care, I just want to go to Mole Town. I'm gonna complete these side things later. So the village here.
What's Torment playing?
Just have a few guys to kill inside.
We'll be charging a castle full of ghosts.
But the fact is that now I can ignite my weapon and use the roar. So I have more attack, more damage, and fire damage as well. There is a dead corpse here, I need to investigate that.
Tried to fight back. He's been dead a while.
Alright, another corpse to investigate there. It's almost over. I think I need to kill like 3 more people. Oh, he cancelled my skill. Asshole.
With the girls, read it for him.
Pretty nice damage, by the way, on the last hit. That was a crit. Okay, so that's over. Now I need to go back to Castle Black, but before... I want to go to the Wormwalks. Where's the wolf? So this is the way to Castle Black, but I don't care about that. Not yet. Wormwalks first. Okay, just need to open the gate and I can access that content. So there's the ladder here. And the thing to open the gate is just above. Alright, let's go. Gonna redo that content. Let's see if I can clear the 10 first stages with that class as well. Yeah, 2k damage, thank you. I just healed. Here we go again. So right before, there is maybe something that I can do. If I check my equipment, this is garbage. I still have the first weapon. I can probably easily have better than that. So let's just go to crafting equipment. Unselect everything. Maybe I can craft some tier 2. Let's craft from the 7 first. Yeah, I have enough, so let's just craft that weapon twice, so I will be able to reforge that. Of course, I want to equip it. And by the way, I need to craft another from tier 1. But I need first to check my collections. Tier 1, I already have the weapon. I need the boots on the sentinel. Tier 1 sentinel set. I need the boots. Alright, that's better by the way. So I can continue the collection here. 18k more. And then I have some more tier 1 here. Maybe I'm gonna get there later. I don't care. Just go to equipment. No, I want to reforge the weapon. But let me check first the rolls I have on them. This one's better. This one I have equipped on my character. So let's go reforge equipment. Let's reforge this one. So I have just a bit more stats. Might help. Trait, I can level up my attack as well. Skills, I have 3 points here. Let's continue leveling up the burn. I crafted something so I can claim that. One more thing before continuing, let me check the sets I have. I have 2 sets from the 7th. If I can craft at least 3 more. The chest, the bow, and the gloves. Craft equipment. Tier 2. From the 7th. So I say that the bow don't have the materials. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Don't want to waste my resources. So here, I can reclaim every single rewards by redoing these. And let's say that I have a bunch of stuff to get inside. Things to craft, jewelry. I have these 2 for the expeditions, by the way. This is great. Here, I'm gonna get nothing because I already have this one. There, I have 2 more expeditions. Then here, Golden Dragon and jewels. Here, I will have nothing because one more time, this is another saddle for the mount. I already have that. Another potion here to change the reforge effect of a set. Then more things here to double the RP rewards. More things for the expeditions. Which stage is that, by the way? Maybe it's the 10th. Another pelt for a tier 2 weapon. And more Golden Dragon, yeah. So let's just start with the first one. And let's complete the first 10 stages. Let's see how it goes with that character. But it's super slow, so maybe it's gonna be harder than with the other classes, I don't know. Because normally you need to avoid being attacked, but with that class, you just don't care about getting hit. Because you have the Histon lock. When you're releasing the heavy attacks. Okay, so at least let's try to dodge a few attacks if I want the 3 stars. Alright, he's dead. So I already have the 3 stars and I have these 2 things and this is great. So next challenge. Okay, he's dead. 3 stars. Let's go. 10 gemstones, pretty nice. I don't remember how many I need if I want to craft at least 1 J-Well. Okay, already took 3 hits. Gotta parry that. He's dead. 3 stars. So here I said I got nothing because I already have the reward with the first character. And that was a 1 claim reward. Oh, he cancelled my combo right before the big attacks. So there's an archer here. Oh, and there is another archer over there cancelling my combo one more time. Okay, 3 stars. Alright, 2 more cards. It's taking more time to kill them already. Gotta use the ignite. Where are they? Okay, kill the archers. Okay, already took 3 hits. I failed. It's alright. Oh, he has a healing bonus. Oh, dude, I'm gonna fail all the challenges here. What the hell is wrong? He's healing every time. Let me exit that, check the rewards I missed. Let me check here. Oh, take damage 5 times or less. Yeah, of course I need to do that. But this is super hard with that class. This is super slow. Oh. Way easier with the other classes here. Okay, let's focus on dodging. Already took 1 hit because of the archer, bro. Even the small guys have time to attack me. I am so slow. And they have the healing buff. Okay, already took multiple time extra damage. So let's use that skill here. And even that animation on the skill is super long. So it doesn't help. Let's use the bow. No more. I'm just gonna use the powder so I have my skill again. Done. So I have the golden dragon. Then I'm gonna try the completion time later. It's just taking forever with that class. I need better gear to complete that. So let's jump on the next one. Same missions. Alright, first one down. The big guy already? No one else? Okay, so let's ignite. Okay, let's break that goat. It's gonna be easier to deal damage after that. Let's go. Yeah, of course I don't have this one. I am too slow. No reward here. Space 7. Still the same missions. Okay, only the big guy left. Let's use the ignite. He's dead. That was fast. I got the 2 minutes that time, and I got the extra potion. It's returned 16, but this is what I have in my inventory at the moment. It's just giving to me one more. Okay, so next challenge. Same quest again. Okay, fire. Let's use the big attack. Okay, the goat is broken. He's dead. And I failed the first challenge. Was too slow. Alright, I got a few more things. Let's continue pushing that. Stage number 9 and then boss phase. Another archer with a healing buff. Alright, let's use the big attack. Heal the archer. Alright, fire. One more mighty strike. Big combo. Yeah, I don't have time. That class is too slow. Big attack. He's stunned. Let's go. Mighty strike. He's down and he's dead. Alright, at least I got 2 stars. More powder and 2 more cards, by the way. This is great. Okay, boss wave. Clear without using the quick dodge. Take damage 5 times or less. And I have an elite guy with that. Oh, I wanted to use that attack on the... Oh, he healed! They have a healing buff? What the hell? I never had that before. Like, I did that on my 2 other characters. They never had a healing buff here. Like, even the boss healed. What the hell is that? Let me just leave and retry. Alright. Oh, it seems like he already has the healing buff. What the hell is that? Are they gonna lose the buff sometime? Yeah, they are just basically healing every single damage I deal to them. Yeah, the boss healed. This is useless. This is... I don't know. I don't know why they have that bonus here. Is it bugged or what? Like, I'm gonna try to log out and retry. I don't know what is happening here. Powerful recovery. You are affected by the mystical aura of the Wormwalk. You are granted strong recovery and vampiring effects, but the aura will fade when you take fire damage. Oh, okay, I get it. I need to use fire damage. Just need to read, in fact, and so I know about the things. So let's ignite my weapon. Focus on the small one first. Of course, a red attack to open with. I don't know how am I supposed to handle that without taking more than 5 hits. Let's just retry, try to play a bit more safe. I'm gonna retry to craft my bolts, by the way. I got only 6 on that character, by the way. I feel like I have more with my main. whatever. Alright, so let's buff my character. Already took one hit. Need to build up my rage. Alright, so I have the fire. Need to use the fire again, I suppose, otherwise they are gonna heal again. Okay, Mighty Strike. This one's almost dead. Just gonna wait for the other to calm down. AoE attack, one down. Alright, so now I can focus on the other and I can play safer. Okay, that's a red attack. Just gonna use my bolts. I need to use the fire, he's healing. Oh, bro. Oh, and I cancelled my fire skill, so he's gonna heal. Oh no. And I need to build up my rage again. Okay, fire. Mighty Strike. Okay, let's ignite my weapon again. No more projectiles. Wasn't expecting. Oh, quick dodge failed right now. Okay, so ignite. So let's use the big skill. Break that gauge. No, there's another hit. Okay, I have time. He's down. Alright, he's dead. At least I have 2 stars. I could have killed that without a quick dodge, but I stressed. But it's okay. So now I have that pelt. This is great. I'm gonna leave. Don't need to continue that. Let me check my level before. Level 19. That's the level I had with the other class, the assassin, when I came here first. With the skills I had a bit more. Let's continue leveling up this one. And for the combo, I'm gonna continue leveling up this one as well. Like that. Gotta do the job. Alliance, by the way, I suppose that I completed the mission. I'm gonna retake this one, take the one with the gather. and bandit camps. Alright, so let's move back to Castle Black, continue the main quest, and go to Old Town.
Best look for John. Time's wasting.
What are you doing here?
Hope you like snow. All there is out here.
And by the way, I got 4 more expeditions. And this is gonna be great. Manage expeditions, I have 4. Yeah, this is amazing. So let's go about there, assign everyone. Let's check the stamina remaining. They have 8. So let's do these one by one. Start expedition. Let's go. Another blue artifact. This is not a legendary. Let's redo one. 3 more artifacts, blue ones. Come on, give me my first legendary, please. Ah, not even one. Last one? Come on. And still not a single legendary, and not even an epic one here. But I got a new one. Which is a pretty good one though. Attack power and HP, and the skill is very nice. Increases defense and hit stun immunity is what we have on that guy, on the Sellsword. So you can do basically everything, every attack you want, and when you are taking some hits, it's not gonna interrupt you, so this is very cool. Let's do them one by one then. See if I have something. I got a duplicate of the cloak. Nothing good here neither. Nothing there. And no, you just need to be lucky. It doesn't work like that. I need more wood if I want to level up the estate. I can craft a few J-Wells. Because I got a few more materials in the Wormwalks. I want some earrings, by the way, so before doing some mistakes. Let's craft 7, finger crossed. I hope I'm getting a legendary. It can happen. Nothing. Not even a purple. 8 before the next one, but if I want to craft 8, I need a bit more golden dragon, so I can't for now. It's alright. And everything is maxed out here, so... Got another level here. Unlocked another achievement as well. Let's check my artifacts. I unlocked this one so I can have more materials. Got a duplicate on this one, but I need more. Let me check. Yeah, I need 2, then 3, 4, and 5 duplicates for the last one. This is insane, the number you need. So I got a duplicate of this one again, so I can upgrade this one. Research, 50 more golden dragon. Same on this one. But it's getting... No, it's giving some golden dragon as well. First duplicate on this one. Research, 6k copper. refine. Can I refine another one? I don't think so. Can I enhance a bit this one? Select everything. Enhance. So I got a bit more stats one more time. It's close to 100%. I think that the max is 250%. Or close to that. Plus 58 momentum. Alright, so let's go beyond the wall.
This is the camp right here. Eyes open. They could have posted guards. Hells, they were here last night. Look around. There's got to be tracks.
Discarded loot from the village. More junk. There's tracks leading down the pass. There's the villagers. No sign of wildlings.
Must have gone for a piss. We'll get him and get out. Jack, hold on! Hells. Let's be quick about it.
So then the wildlings are coming back, you have some whites that are attacking you. And you team up with the wildlings versus the whites. Then a white walker is gonna show up. Your dead uncle is gonna show up as well. Alright, ignite.
Where's these damn things?
Thought I'd spied a crow.
For them.
Okay, so fire on my weapon. Wait, it didn't work? Like I used my skill and I cancel it. I don't have the fire on my weapon. So I need to kill them twice.
Think they feel pain, Crow?
Doesn't matter. Just keep them off us.
Alright, so now I have the fire.
Knows how to scrap.
Talking and keep it hard.
Take out one of the beds.
We take him down first.
Wow, it was so much easier with the assassin class. Alright, so the whites are coming. You have your uncle here.
Uncle.
And the white walker.
Run! It's one of them! Coward! Stand your ground! Looks like it's just you and me, Naylor.
The armor is breaking. We are trying the fire as well. It's not working. Only the dragon glass can work. But but here during the story, our characters don't know about that. So this is the reason why we decided to go to the Citadel with Samuel Tarly to investigate, try to find some ways to be the Wild Walkers. And so we are just running away.
You back? Jacking up.
You... Let's see.
And let's go. I am in Old Town 2.
If I had to... Sir Marek is dead. He died.
So I'm gonna redo what I did this morning with the assassin. I'm gonna retry to do the same content. So first explore the map at the north. Get some tier 4 gear. That's gonna help me. So don't care about the quest for now. Just want to get outside of here. The other side. By the way, let me check my RP. I have only 21 left. Yeah, this is the last recharge of the day. 200 golden dragon. Don't want to spend my golden dragon for that. This is too expensive. For only 30 RP. Alright, so let's just explore the map. So I'm gonna unlock the different fast travels. Then I'm gonna find the hideouts and some camps. Let's check my momentum, by the way. This is important. I have only 56k. I need 67k in that zone. Wait. Yeah, I still have only tier 1 gear, so it's gonna be great to finally have some tier 4. And a tier 4 weapon would be even better. I think I'm gonna go south first. There's a signpost here. Oh, let me check the map. I have that zone to discover as well. Let's unlock that waypoint. I'm pretty sure that if I retry the ferocious beast with that character, this is just gonna take forever to kill it. Like, the damage difference between that class and the others is just absolutely huge. And this is mainly because it's super slow to kill enemies. So here I have the recommended momentum. Let's try to kill that camp first. Oh, and by the way, there is something that I probably forgot to equip on my character. And no, I had that. My bad. So let's put the servant. Maybe I have some gear, by the way, to put in the research. Yeah, I have almost nothing, so... whatever, let's put some things inside. That's all. Tier 1 here. Alright, let's try to complete that camp. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. Okay, so I need to talk to him. Then another wave is coming from here. Look at that. I am so slow with that character. Only even small enemies have time to cancel my attacks between my combos. Alright, at least I have pretty nice damage with the attacks I have. Yeah, even the skills on the assassin were doing more damage than that. The gameplay is very slow with the Sellsword. This is absolutely insane. Alright, so let's complete that camp. Don't care about the reward. That was just for the XP and some gear. Let me check my gear, by the way. Helmet, nothing better. Here, this is not better. No. Just, I have absolutely nothing for now. So let's continue north. Gotta go here and cover the map. Don't care about these camps for now, I'm gonna do them later. So normally there is a hideout here, and I was able to farm that with my assassin when I came here. So let's clear that camp first. Okay, wait for them to come closer. I have that big AoE attack and I touched only 2 enemies. Was expecting better. Okay, ignite the weapon. Every single enemy is faster than me. Alright, next one, that guy is bugged normally, he's not gonna give any XP at all. Not yet. Do I want to claim the reward? Yes, I do. So I'm getting some tier 4 gloves. Let's see if I can reforge the gloves, by the way. Gear, gloves, no, because I have known. The others are for the other characters. This is class linked. Alright, so it's time to try that. Was able to do that super easy this morning with the other class. Let's try to grab everyone here. Come on, babies. Okay, so first room cleared already. Now it's time to get above. That would be great if I could have a better weapon. And maybe I can, by the way. Normally I can craft a tier 2 purple weapon. But maybe I don't have the gear required to craft that, so let me check. This is the issue I had with the other character as well. If I go to craft equipment, like I have the pelts, but I don't have the rest. Yeah, I have known. Shit. Whatever. Don't care. Gonna try to get a tier 4 weapon from here. Alright, so let's buff my damage. Use the big skill. Yeah, this one is probably bugged. Yeah, no XP at all. That was a glitched one. It's not giving nothing. Come on. I'm here for some XP and gear. Tier 3 boots. What set, by the way? Oh, no single set. At least I have a bit more stats. I'm not gonna complain. I need to get above. I still haven't understood how to get above here. That ladder here seems to be useless. Can I jump down? Apparently no. Try to get above. Don't know why they put a ladder here. If it's not to get above. And there is absolutely nothing together. This is just probably for curious people. Whatever, so that space is over. Need to get down. And of course there is another archer. So this is great with that character, that when you are starting to do the big combos, you can't be interrupted. But you need so much time to start doing the big combos that it doesn't help at all. Okay, another one dead. Let's use the Cree. The Cree. Now I'm talking French. The roar. Three, 4 attacks. Start the big ones. Now I have time for a mighty strike. Let's ignite the weapon first. Oh, and the mighty strike attack takes so much time that it's just impossible to release a combo during the stun duration. And he cancelled my combo. I thought that I was immune to stun. Yeah, not the red attacks can just continue stunning you. It's just true for the normal and yellows. Yeah, and too slow. I don't even have time to do combos before the mighty strike. Okay, let's finish that guy. The fights are just taking forever with that class. Oh, and that one cancelled me. Like with the other classes, you have enough attack speed to do your combos before they can attack you. But here you are so slow that the enemies are able to attack you between your combos. And so even the close combat guys are cancelling your combos. Yeah, let's use my big skills, otherwise it's taking forever to kill at least one. Still have time. Or maybe I need to change my skills, I don't know. Let's come back there. I increased only this one because it releases insane damage, and if I upgrade this one, the damage increase difference is not making any difference. I need reforged gear if I want to work with that, but even with my assassin, I'd had known, and it was working so much better. The difference was insane. The violent charge, 75. It requires 75. I don't know. Base damage medium. Increases light attack speed by 8%. This is something else that is pretty cool for the reforge effect. And I upgraded only this skill with my main character, but I don't feel like it's great to do that. I'm gonna try. Let's reset and put all the points into the ignite. I would get 18% more fire damage, or if I do that for the roar here, 1.8% damage increase. I don't feel like it's gonna make a difference. Need to try the two. And here maybe I should focus on that combo only and like reset the others. I'm gonna do that as well. Let's continue upgrading this one then. I had that for decreasing the damage taken during the combos. Yeah, but it doesn't help. Maybe I'm just not using the right combo. Increases strike combo 3 damage by 10%. You have only 2 combos. On this one, you can inflict shock on the target. It's gonna... maybe I should try to change my method. Like if I try to deal some more daze damage, maybe it's gonna change something. I need to try that as well. Daze damage, destruction. Gonna try that. That combo mainly. I'm gonna increase my daze damage everywhere I can. So let's put 3 points here. Increases strike combo to damage, or on that side, daze damage again. Some people told me that the class was great for reducing the daze gauge of the target, so... at max stacks it's gonna help decreasing the daze gauge of the target, or increases 15% and knocks the down... Okay, don't care. And this one... more damage on the strike combo too, and... some lifesteal. We gotta try to go mainly with these. So 2 lights and 2 heavies. Let's see if it does make any difference. And I upgraded the roar. Yeah, this is still not noticeable, the damage on the gauge. Of course it's not here because that was the wrong combo. Alright. So let's kill the archer first. And the combo is super slow. Okay, roar again. Yeah, I had time for the full combo, but now look at the time required by the animation. It's great to break the gauge, but if you don't have time behind to do some attacks, then what is the goal? Mighty strike again. Oh, I have absolutely no damage with that character. Alright, the goat is broken again. He's dead. I need to find a better way to work with that character. The roar isn't that great. It's great for... Yeah, I don't have the reforged effect, so in fact it's just increasing my damage by 20%, but I can't even see a difference when I'm using that. Violent charge. I'm gonna try using this one. And leveling up this one for the damage on the combos. Let's go with that to see if there is any difference. Okay, pull out the weapon. Oh, what was that? A better bow. Great. But tier 3 and green only, so it could have been better. Nothing more here, just need to take the flower. Ah! Oh, twice! I bounced on the walls. I'm gonna get it. Alright. Let's continue. Locked from the other side. So I need to find the other entrance. Normally it's here. I need to go down first. Okay, so I said ignite. Okay, of course, there are 3 archers. Oh, and every single hit is cancelling my combo. Alright, so let's kill this one, then the other archer, and focus on that guy so I can try my combo, try to see if there is a difference with before. Ouch. Alright. Okay, of course, the red attack to start with. So I have my 2 skills to boost my damage. So the goat is broken already. My distract time. Alright, so let's ignite, use the first skill. Haven't noticed any damage on the Days Gauge. Okay, he just cancelled my skill. and it cancelled my skill again. Let's use that. Okay, the goat is broken again, and he's dead, so I don't need to use the Mighty Strike attack. Tier 4 white boots. That's useless. Alright, so let's change my skills again, because apparently it doesn't seems to be working. So let's just confirm that. I want to use this one. This one was better than the other. It doesn't release enough damage. Fury, I don't care. So let's level up this one. This is the best thing I can do so far. And that combo is very, very bad. Which one I should use? Let's check the attack power. Only 185 and medium damage to the Daze Gouge. Daze damage, very low. Damage, attack power very low too. Here, this one looks a bit better than the others. Or I need to use the big one, but this one takes forever to cast, so... Apply knockdown when landing last attack of combo, 5 seconds. But it's super slow as well. I'm gonna try this one, we are gonna see there's a difference. I don't want to decrease the damage I take. I want to increase my damage only, so I'm gonna upgrade this one to 4. Will not be able to counter strike combo 3. Hitting with strike combo 3 restores HP equal to 4% of damage dealt to the enemy. Additionally increases combo 3 damage by 15% against target inflicted by destruction. But I don't feel like I can inflict destruction with that, so this is useless. Dazing an enemy with strike combo 3 restores 20 rage. Okay, fine, so I have no choice but to go with this one. Here, 20% more damage with strike combo 3. Damage increased against target with destruction. Plus 6% damage taken on enemies, and dealing damage equal to 40% of attack power to targets in range, and inflict with the last attack. That's interesting. And here, increases combo damage. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna level that to the max I can. I don't know what to think about that, but I think that it is gonna release more damage than before, so let's give it a try. Do you recommend spreading your trade points out or keeping them all in one tree? I don't really know so far. I'm trying to increase my damage only, so first I would recommend to put everything you have into the attack. I'm gonna show you my trade tree. This is what I'm running with all my characters at the moment. I just took these 2 nodes early so I can do some parry linked attacks. This is very important. And I took this one to craft some basic bolts just in case I need some. And then I upgraded only attack things here. Attack here on the left, a crit rate because I'm forced to spend 20 points if I want to continue here. Then attack here, and now I'm upgrading my lights and heavy damage. Did you get any legendary jewel without PD? No, absolutely not. It happened one time before, I think. I cut one time. And the other times, I always went to the PD. Okay, so it's time to buff my damage. Let's use my roars. Ignite. And do my big combo. So 3 lights. And 2 heavies. Nice burn damage, by the way. Two, 3. And of course it's not stunning the big targets, right? Okay, so let's use the roar again. Break that gauge. Don't feel like I have more damage, but whatever. And he just cancelled me again. Two, 3. Okay, he's dead, I hope. Alright. So I really do hope that later I'm gonna have some better gear and that I will be able to deal more damage with that class, because so far this is the worst one I've tried. I regret my assassin, to be honest. It was so fast with the other class. Okay, so pull that here. Need to jump there for the flower. I'm always doing the same. It happened to me twice today. First time with the assassin and now with that guy. Okay, just need to jump there so I can take the flower. Alright, let's get above. I wonder how much time I will need to kill the boss in that hideout. I think I'm gonna do a comparison between the two classes. The assassin and that guy, because this is huge, the difference between the two classes. Alright, so I'm gonna change again, you know? Feel like it was working better when I was using the other combo. This one is just not as efficient as the other one. Feel like I really do need to use the big combo. This one is not really fast as well. But the rage recovery is pretty nice. Hi Schnupp, what's up? Haven't tried this one yet, so I'm gonna try this one and then maybe change to the strike combo 4. So it grants a stun immunity, increases strike combo 1 damage by 10%. I have 2, so it might be interesting. Or it can apply shock on the target to break the Daze Gauge. I want to try that first. Try to play with the Daze Gauge. The enemy, okay, increases strike combo 1 damage by 10%. Increases Daze damage by 15. Here, it can apply shock on the target. I gain more rage. And shock stacks up to 6 times. And it applies Daze damage after on the target. So I want to go with that first. Try how it goes on big enemies. I'm fine too, thank you. Alright, so here, need to jump there. Take the chest below. Gotta heal, refill the potions. I wonder how many of these flowers I have now. I did that hideout so many times. So far, I would say that the assassin is the best one. For the damage, you have crazy damage with the poison. In comparison, there is just no way to compare the classes in terms of damage. And the worst one for me so far is this one, I would say. It is super slow. And I hate that. This is not my game style. I need to find the 4 poisons. Gonna drag that here. Normally there is one behind. Yeah, the first one's here. A better chest? So I said, the fastest combo. So normally I have a lot of Daze damage. Don't pay attention to these ones with the daggers, they don't have a lot of HP, so that's normal, you can kill them very easy with every single class. But look at the difference now. That's great for the mighty strike attack, but I don't know. Alright, so the archers. Alright, so 2 small enemies and 1 elite guy, so let's try to handle that. I'm gonna buff myself first. Let's see the damage I have on the big one. Yeah, this is bad. I was expecting more daze damage. Okay, the gauge is broken. First time. I have time for the big attack. Yeah, I feel like this is a bit more efficient than before because now I can use my heavy attacks faster because I don't have a lot of light attack combos before. And so he can't cancel me. I have a hit stun immunity doing that combo. And the rage is pretty interesting too. Yeah. Broken again. Normally he's dead. Almost. Okay, so that was more efficient. But we will see on the boss too if there is a difference or not. Because generally they have more gauge. Is there an excellent build for assassin? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I need to work a bit more on that. I'm just on my progression at the moment. I have terrible gear, so I can't really tell you. But you just need to check, I would say, the equipment and the sets. I feel like the assassin is very fast to do some attacks, so maybe going with the champion set would be great, because the more the attacks you are gonna launch on the target, if you are not taking any hit, the more the attack you are gonna have. And you are also going to increase your crit rate, crit damage, and this is something very cool. And if you pair that with another set such as the Mauler, you will have even more attack speed, and these two sets might be very interesting. And with your skills, just need to check the skills you have here, try to reforge and try to have some of these effects there, because there are some that can increase your crit rate or attack speed, and these ones are very nice to get. So just to check that, I try to enhance the poison skill first, and probably then your assassin is gonna get better. This is the best advice I can give you at the moment. You're welcome, bro. A better bow. Let me check something else on my skills, by the way. Default, you can level up the mighty strike damage. This skill does not support skill mastery. Does that mean we can't level up that skill with that character? No, it's just because I don't have any book remaining. I used everything here. It's alright. Gonna stick with that for now. Over time, we are gonna have more events, we will get some more basic skill points. And we can probably max out everything over time. So suppose that only the boss remaining now. What level am I? 20? And how much RP do I have? Only 19. I'm just gonna end that without claiming the reward. There's a chest here. So time to see how it goes on the boss. Just gonna kill the archer first, as I'm always doing. Use the bolt. Increase all my damage. I don't feel like I have such a difference when I'm using the roar. Yes, I have a bit more. Of course I have. It's normally increasing my damage by 20%, so... Okay, so it's time to check how fast I can break the gauge. Yeah, that's not bad. But my damage is very, very low. Alright, gauge broken again. Mighty strike. I think I'm gonna try to do the biggest combo to see if there is a difference to break the gauge. Yeah, no difference because I upgraded the other one. Let's check the secondary combo. Yeah, this one is definitely the best one because I upgraded it. Alright, so let's increase my damage again. Let's see how much damage I can do. He's already up. So the fight is doable, but the duration is insanely long. Alright, he's dead. 400 XP. I got a better helmet. Or maybe not. Feel like I lost some momentum. Don't want to claim the reward. And I can't, I don't have the power, I don't have the RP left. So let's heal, get back the potions. Take the chest. Leave the camp. Let me check what I have on the map here. I'm gonna continue the exploration. But right before... I'm coming back in 1 minute, guys. Alright. I'm back, guys. Yeah, don't worry, I took my time. Alright, so, you saw the damage with the Sellsword. I just want to switch to the assassin, like I have only 3 more levels. A bit more momentum, of course, because I worked a bit harder this morning with that class. But you're gonna see the difference. I'm gonna go on a camp where it's a bit harder. Let me check. Yeah, of course I have nothing in the favorites. So I have to go there. There is another hideout there. And that camp. Just gonna complete that camp. You're gonna see the difference. This is huge. You just have no comparison at all. Just so you know about it, level 23 and I have 65k momentum, so this is just above the other, 5k more. But I have the same artifacts, I have the same house sigils, just a bit more points here. This is almost the same as you can see. And for the skills, I just got a bit more. Like I have the poison skill, I leveled that to the max I could. For the strike combo 2, this is the one I'm using the most. And that's all. If I show you the gear, I have some tier 4 without any reforge effect. So I just got a better weapon. But here, this is a harder camp. So look at the damage when I have the poison. Do you see that? I am absolutely destroying them. The difference is huge. And that class attack very fast, and look at that, you have so many dots. Like, I'm gonna try something else. I have the momentum. I'm just gonna use the poison, the fire, and look at that now on that little guy. See that? Okay, so let's just heal and try that on the big guy. Alright, only the big guy left. Do you see the damage he's taking with the dots? 1400 per second? This is the damage I can release with the other character with every single hit, but here, this is just a dot. And look at that, I have time for many attacks, then he's going down, the animation is not taking that long. And look at the damage now. Do you see that? The dots are killing him. And even if I use my first skill, look at the damage. Almost 5k without any crit. Okay, but I am playing very badly here, but you know what I mean. Look at that, only the dot on the target. He's gonna die because of the dot. And that's the difference. I don't want to claim the reward, I'm just gonna reset the camp. Yeah, that's very OP. And I'm gonna show you the difference. I'm going on my main character now. But of course, this one has way better gear. Can I redo the same? Apparently the camp is not here yet. But I can retry in the hideout. So that class attacks way faster. But I have better gear on that class though. But it's way funnier to play. Because you can attack way faster. And then just in case I can use that skill, so now I just have to block, and when he will release an attack during that skill, then it's automatically parrying the attack. So that class is absolutely great in comparison. Okay, so time to increase my damage. So this is the difference between the classes. But as I said, this one has better gear and stuff, so this is normal that I deal more damage, but the combat is different. If I go back on this one, this is very, very slow. And when you played with the other classes, it's a bit harder to play with this one. But maybe later with better gear, more skill points, the fight are gonna be different. I want to purge the classes and try that in Endgame to see how it goes. Yeah, good defense. I feel like this class here is like the tanky class, because you have many things on your skills to just lower the damage you take on your combos in comparison with the others. But the assassin at the moment is just killing the game. I want to get here first. gonna uncover that zone after that. Alright, so that's done. The fast travel is here. I want to continue south. Let me check. There's another signpost here. Okay, got this one as well. Now I'm gonna go up. Or I don't know, with that character, I am just gonna continue the main quest. Maybe I will have some gear or it might help. Let me check, I have 20 RP. Still don't have enough to redo the beast.
Come, we'll head straight for the Citadel.
I'm coming, Sam.
Oh, that's the library right there. With that many books, they're sure to have something for us.
But the fact is that I'm playing with the 3 different classes because I want to unlock all the content with the 3 classes, get more rewards, and then decide which class I want to main. I'm probably gonna main the assassin. The DPS is just absolutely huge. And so for every content, this is gonna be great for the rankings.
I'm here on behalf
for the
of
timers and dungeons and beyond the wall expedition, stuff like that. Alright, so I need to find the book, I need to investigate every single book, I suppose.
Discussions on the functions of the liver. About as useful as horse shit. Theoretical applications of astronomy on weather prediction. The 7 speakers and the Valyrian doctrine of exceptionalism. Leech books. 1000 to 500 before Aegon's conquest. I'm not sure I can read that handwriting. I'll die of old age before I find what I need. Maybe Sam's had better luck.
Back already?
Tier 3 green armor. I think it's not better than the one I have. If it could give me some blue, that would help a lot.
Oh my.
Need to meet the Archmaester Morwyn. He's right behind the gate.
Archmaester Marwyn.
You again.
Okay, so what next? Get out, get in, get out, get in. Normally there is a fight inside of the Citadel, but I don't know if it is gonna come soon or not.
Where can I find a decent cider?
The south
Oh
bridge.
yeah, the cider. I thought it was a side quest, like this one is very bad. Need to find some cider, a good cider for the maester. So if I do them that favor, I can enter the secret part of the library. Not the secret, the restricted parts of the library. It's different from the series though. Normally in the series you need to work very hard before getting in the restriction section. This is what happened to Samuel Tully.
Give it to me.
But here it seems like you need to find some cider for the maester.
Cider here any good?
Good, much sure.
They serve cider here?
Cider? Citadel.
Yeah, that's right. Need to go in that tavern. There is a side quest next to this one where there is a boy waiting for his father. He wants to have a sword, become a knight, but his father doesn't want him to hold a sword, and we are gonna purchase the sword to him, and then he's gonna run in the city with holding the sword, and people are gonna come after him to try to kill him to get the sword.
A lot of books for a tavern.
Like, who would do that? Run in the city with a sword?
Tales of the
I know that
children in
it's
the
a child, but...
Stormlands. This is it.
Okay, I need to talk to the master here.
What is it? What do you want?
Good.
I'm not telling you again.
Said you couldn't...
Return to the Citadel, talk to the other guy here.
Oh, Seven, have mercy. My back.
Found your book. The maester who took it was a handful.
Ah, Seymour. The boy's an acquired taste. Won't stop once he sets his mind on something.
Suppose that now I need to go back inside again. That's it, so I can now go in the restricted section. So the fights are gonna start here. I remember on my main class doing that with my knight. It was a very hard content because I was under-leveled. I didn't have the required momentum. But I leveled up here in that zone, and then I got the momentum I needed, and I was able to pursue the quest. But that was very hard here.
While you're away...
Exit the Citadel. No enemies here? Probably not the right quest then. let me check. All right, yeah, I need to do that. These fights here before. I didn't remember. This is probably gonna be hard with that class to get a high ranking here. And the 3000 copper. And by the way, once you are here, you can repeat that 5 times a day, and if you have the best reward, you can get 10k copper per day per character, I suppose. So 30k copper a day, just by doing that. Oh, they are pretty easy to beat. I thought they would be harder. Okay, the gorge is broken. There's another big guy to kill after this one, if I remember. I have almost no damage. Let's go kill him. We got another guy to kill now. Only 20 seconds left. Wow, that was a nice crit. 36k. So I got the rewards.
Splendid!
One active skill point. Let's go. I need to go south now. Let's go back on my skill, by the way. I want to try something else again. The Sellsword class will obtain the ability to get hits and immunity when using strike combos as they got stronger. Immunity to normal attacks. Yeah. And the shock plus 2 damage taken for each effect stack. Destruction plus 20% damage taken plus 30% damage taken. So this is what it does, in fact. So I need to get the destruction again. But this is already what I was doing here. Stack of shock on the target for 10 seconds up on landing strike combo 1. I have 2. Increases damage. I just increased my day's damage. Let's retry that one more time. I'm gonna take this one instead. We're just going with a bit more damage. I'm gonna try with that to see if there is any difference. Let's go. I leveled up, by the way. I have 1 more point. More damage with light and heavy attacks.
Maesters.
Port?
seems like I just keep the fights in the Citadel. Because probably I chose a different answer than before.
Did the pigeons
I don't
cook
exactly know.
themselves flying into the sun?
I was expecting one.
Okay,
old
so
man
this is
with a lot of
Nymeria.
chains, not one.
I need to investigate about the new poison there is in the region because people are getting zombified.
Oh, they
Okay, so these right to their health bar, I suppose that these are the shock stacks. So every time I can put another stack, it resets the timer. So once I have 6 on the target, they have some destruction and my damage are gonna be increased by 20%.
More coming. Protect the wagon.
So let's see the damage increase by the way. I'm gonna use only the first combo. 1138 on that guy. At that time that was a crit. Okay, 1138 all the time. So if I use the burn, 1300, so that's just 150 more, something like that. But I have the burn behind. I'm just gonna wait for that effect to vanish. And I'm gonna try the other skill as well. Alright, so one attack, same damage. I use the roar. 1500. But I don't have the dot damage behind. So in terms of pure damage, the roar is better than the ignite skill. But over time, the ignite is better by far. And so what's next? Where are the other mercenaries? He was hiding himself behind the tree. And when I use the 2, yeah, of course, if I'm getting hit on the tree. But these enemies are easier than the other ones I was fighting against before. They have like a 50k momentum, but the others had a 60,000.
We're almost there. They're blocking the road.
Don't let them get away!
Oh, he cancelled my skill. That's only a small guy and he cancelled it. Why is he targeting the small guy? Seems like that guy in front is not taking the shock stocks. Or maybe that was the destruction already.
Go to sundown perch. Tyroshi.
I leveled up. Default. Continue upgrading this one. I'm gonna wait for upgrading the others. Need more books. Let me check. There is another zone here, but I need to go back to the Citadel. I'm just gonna unlock the fast travels, I guess. And then cover the map. So the map's here, there is another camp south and another one here. I'm gonna do that a bit later. Just want to unlock these, so let's just set a waypoint here. Come on, just jump over that, please. Thank you. I don't know why we can't jump with the mount. There is another area here, by the way. Let me check. Yeah, with the beast, and there is the hideout there. So I'm just gonna unlock that signpost here, and then I'm gonna continue the main quest. Alright, back to Old Town, go back to the Citadel.
Oh, Seven, have mercy. My back.
I need to enter again. That's...
Oh, this is maybe where I had the combat? Yeah, probably, because we are investigating, trying to find some clues about the poison that others are selling. And so I'm back here to the Citadel to try to find a book talking about that, I suppose, and the others are gonna try to steal the book.
Would have roamed again before I found some.
And this is where I face the mountain. Enter the restricted section.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah, this is it. The fight's here.
Oh no, something's not right.
I'll take care of this. You stay here and find our book.
So I don't care about the small ones, just gonna rush. They are not giving anything. Okay, they cancel me. Amazing AoE damage, by the way. The skill is pretty cool for that. Well, you know. Let's just end that this way, using the bow. Okay, so let's pursue the thief and face the mountain. It's down here. All right. Let's go. Oh, he's not here yet.
Get away! Don't let them pass!
What is here, by the way? Nothing? Seems like. Should be close to the fight, I suppose.
So you're the one's been causing a ruckus upstairs. Supposed to be nothing but frail. Well, suppose it won't be much. They find your body.
Okay, mighty strike. Let's use the burn. Hey, I'm finding you. Okay, let's jump. Okay, gauge broken, and he's dead. Let's continue. I don't know if it is better to go with the full damage on that skill or to go with the Daze Gauge breaking thing. I think I should try both. Is there anything above here, by the way? Yeah, this is where I need to go. There's maybe some loot here. Let me check first. Absolutely nothing here. So let me check. Skills. Default. Daze damage low. Let's reset that and let's come back on the big one. So, level 9. Let me check. I can apply the destruction. No, if I defeat the enemy with destruction, then I will get some more rage. Decreases damage taken during that. Additionally increases combo damage against target inflicted with destruction. destruction, but it doesn't last very long on the enemy, the destruction. I need to balance these two skills, in fact, I suppose. So let's upgrade this one to 9. Let's upgrade the first one to 9 as well. Let's take that. So now I can stack some shock on the target. Increase combo damage. I want to increase the daze damage. Twice. Here I can apply destruction now. So this is what I want, and on this one, when I kill an enemy with destruction, it restores my rage. I don't care about that, I want you to take the defense. Here, increases the damage on targets inflicted with destruction, so this is what I wanted to take. And increases my attack power by 6% for 10 seconds. So I suppose that this is the way to go. Use that skill first until I have the destruction on the target, and once it's done, switch on this one to deal more damage. This is harder than with the other, right? So let's increase this damage. That as well. And if I come back on that skill, I can maybe increase the daze damage again. Alright, so I'm gonna try that. And boss fight here, by the way. The mountain is back.
Shite! Someone's followed us.
Hand over the books. Now.
I don't think...
Okay, so damage increase first. Okay, he has the destruction, so now it's time to do the big combo. And I didn't have time to release the full combo though. Yeah, this is super hard to do that. You don't have time generally. Okay, the goat is broken. Mighty strike. Now he's down. Now big combo. Yeah, but he's always doing red attacks, so I don't know in what world this is supposed to work. The destruction debuff lasts only a few seconds, and I don't even have time to use one entire combo. I need more things to apply the destruction on the target, but for now it's not working well. And here now it's gonna deal only red damage. Okay, was able to dodge that, of course. Oh my god. Yeah, I absolutely don't have time to do anything. Three, four. When I'm using the first combo, you see the debuff right here above his head. This is the shock debuff. Once I have 6 stacks on the target, then he has a description debuff, and so he's taking 20% more damage. So I'm stacking that with my first combo, and with the second combo, which is the longest one, I have some damage increased on targets with destruction. So I am trying to stack these. But the fact is that on that boss, he has very fast attacks and red attacks, so most of the time I am down and I don't have time. Look at that, he has the description now. But I don't have time for anything. Alright, Mighty Strike. I think I'm just gonna focus on my first combo. Oh wait, I had some lag. Or I need to parry things. This is just the way to go. Just need to parry things. Like, I'm gonna stay here. I can't deal damage anymore. I need to break his goad, so let's just concentrate on that. Okay, that was a red attack. I can't parry that, of course. Two, three, four. And this is my big combo. Okay, that time I had insane damage. So there was a difference. But to land that, this is insanely hard. Okay, I got that. You need to be very skilled if you want to first use the first combo to put the destruction and then switch to the big combo, avoid being attacked, and land the final blow. But it works. Super hard, but it works. And I suppose that there are some things to unlock on the character with the Reforge to try to increase the duration of the destruction on the target. I need to check that as well. I need to fast travel here.
Oh, Seven, have mercy. My back.
Okay, so let's complete the quest, and I'm gonna redo the quest with my assassin right after that.
The thieves got away. I couldn't get to them in time.
I do sleep, but I live in France, so I can sleep in France. Like here, it's at the moment, it's 6 PM in France. Don't tell me you're sleeping at 6 PM.
Sam and I arrived in Old Town looking for a way to kill.
So next I need to go there and then travel to Highgarden. I'm gonna redo that quest with the assassin. I've been watching you from last night and I slept this morning. I played a lot. I played a lot. I started this morning, it was 9 AM I suppose. So I played from 9 AM to 6 PM. And I slept from 10, it was, yeah, 10 PM to 7 AM. Which character is the best? The assassin so far. This is my best. You have insane damage with that character with the poison. That's currently my favorite, but I need to work on that. Do you think they will give an update where you can go beyond the wall? We already can go beyond the wall. You have the expeditions beyond the wall. But maybe you're talking about the quest, the main quest. Yeah, the poison build on the assassin shreds. You've been using that. This is insanely strong. And for that, for now, I have absolutely nothing on my character. Like no reforged said, I just entered the old town, rushing the campaign, so... And it's still working so well. I like exploring open world and stuff. I guess yes, maybe, but I'm not sure. There are so many possibilities, like when you check the map. For now we have Dawson here. They can extend it to Stormlands, to Dawn. You have the Westerlands, you have the Riverlands, the Vale, Crownlands. You have the Neck as well, you have that region here. But if you check there, we can't go higher on the map, so I don't know if they are gonna extend that later.
Come, we'll head straight for the Citadel.
You want to farm some iron? You can get iron in the echoes. Silver. Normally you have some iron here, if I'm not mistaken. On those that I already cleared, maybe here I can't see for now. Iron.
Oh, that's the library.
I need to check where to farm some.
They're sure to have something for us.
No, in the camps. In the camps, sorry. No? Never claimed this one. My bad. In the hideouts? I don't remember where I was getting some ore. By doing the quest?
Oh, Seven, have mercy. My back.
I have to travel all the way back to just get the expedition rewards. Dude, you need to spend that €1.50, just that. It's gonna just change your life. Yeah, the echo always give me silver and gold, but you're getting some ore. Oh, through the expeditions. You are getting some through the expeditions. I don't know if it is the only way to acquire some, but I know that you can get some in the expeditions here. There is no way to check the rewards we can get. By the way, I don't think so. Apparently no, but I know that you can get some through the expeditions. Maybe through the production or the trade. They are known here apparently. Or from the production. I don't know if you can have a worker giving some ore.
I'm here on behalf of the Watch. We need to get into the library.
Okay, so let's just skip that again. I need to redo everything, so... Basically, I need to find the books. I will find nothing. That I will need to go to the restricted section, but for that I will need to make some favor to the Maester. So I will need to find some cider, give the cider back to the Maester, finally get into the restricted section, find the book I need, then someone is gonna steal the book and I will need to follow him in the underground of the city and the mountains here.
The Seven Speakers and the Valyrian Doctrine of Exceptionalism. Who'd want to read this? Discussions on the functions of the liver.
So I'm gonna do that
Not as useful as
until I face the mountain.
I'll die of old age before
And I'm gonna
I find
end the
what I
stream
need.
after that.
Maybe
I
Sam's
feel
had
like I
better
still
luck.
need 30 minutes probably.
Back already? Really?
Oh my.
I need to go to the restricted section, so now he's telling me to speak to the Archmaester Marwyn. He's right outside, then I need to go inside again, then out. Repeat that. Get the cider.
Archmaester Marwyn?
Alright, so let's get inside and talk back to Alaric.
You again.
Get out again.
Oh, seven.
Where can I find a decent cider?
And now I need to find the cider. I think I'm forced to talk to everyone here.
Give it to me.
Is the cider here any good?
Goodness, much a chore.
I will find the cider in the tower down here.
They serve cider here?
Cider? Citadel.
Ouch! Thought I was dead. Alright, let's get inside.
A lot of books for a tavern. Tales of the Children in the Stormlands. This is it.
What is it? What do you want?
Good.
No. I'm not telling you again.
Said you couldn't.
Alright, let's get out of here. Go back to the Citadel.
Oh, seven, have mercy. My back.
Found your book. The maester who took it was a handful.
Ah, Seymour. The boy's an acquired taste. Won't stop once he sets his mind on something. Thank you. I'll have a letter to bring my...
By the way, by doing that I'm getting some material to craft some tier 3 gear, so it might help for my Sellsword to progress a bit faster. I think it's tier 3, I hope it's not tier 2. Let me check. I'm not sure. Gonna unselect everything. Tier 3. Yeah, that's tier 3, okay. So we'll be able to have a better gear on the Sellsword. which is gonna help.
While you're away.
Exit the Citadel. Alright, and now it's time to go here. Yeah, I always forget about that combat here. The arena, we can repeat that 5 times a day. I don't know if it is per account or if we can redo that with the 3 classes, so we could get a lot of copper through that every day. So I suppose that the fight is gonna be super easy. Yeah, of course I have more stats than with the Sellsword, so... And let's use the poison. Oh, this is the bad thing with the assassin. Every single hit is cancelling your combo. Alright, so this is over. Let's talk to him again. And before leaving, let's check if I can redo that 4 times with that class or... And by the way, I just leveled up. This is great. Let's see, let's say I'm ready. Remaining today 5 attempts, so apparently we can do that for every character. I don't know. So it's time to travel south. But if we can do that with all 3 characters, 30k copper a day.
Maesters. It.
Okay, so this is where I meet Nymeria. I need to escort the wagon.
I was expecting one old man with a lot of chains.
And after that, combat in the Citadel versus the mountain. Or the clone of the mountain. Insane damage, I love that.
We have to move. More coming! Protect the wagon!
Poison. Very easy fight. Alright, already done? Let's claim the signpost here, by the way.
They're blocking the road!
Don't let them get away!
And fire plus poison. It hurts.
Go! To Sundown Perch! Tyroshi.
Perhaps.
Alright, back to the Citadel, I suppose. I'm just gonna explore the south here, so... As for the other character, I'm gonna have the teleports. Alright, so there's one here. You open the map. There is another one there. That direction. Alright, let's go back to the Citadel. Oh, there is still that thing to explore, by the way, so just take the other fast travel here. Let's go. Now, let's go back to the Citadel. I'm just gonna do that content and finish that quest to kill the mountain. And I am gonna end the stream after that. I played enough already today.
Oh, Seven, have mercy. My back.
I need to enter again.
Let's go to the restricted section of the library.
Giants would have roamed again.
All right. Just need to wait for Sam to come. And investigate here.
Did you just hear that?
Now the thieves are coming.
Oh no, something's not right.
I'll take care of this. You stay here and find our book.
Yeah, this is the best way to go. So I can avoid all the fights. Okay, damage increase. Poison and burn. Need to apply the corrosion. Let's go. Now I need to follow the thief. I don't care about killing the enemies. It's not worth it. I'm forced to kill this one though. Just have 3 more guys to kill before reaching the mountain. Here they are. What? You want to know the skills I'm using at the moment? Mainly the poison. This is the most insane one. You have insane damage with the poison. And on the strike combo 2, I leveled up everything to increase my damage on poison enemies. And so I have insane damage thanks to these. Especially this one, because you have the corrosion, deals damage over time on enemies' Days Gauge. And by the way, I can level this one up. No, I still need 1 more book. Oh, I can't. But I can level up the poison.
So you're the one's been causing a ruckus upstairs. Supposed to be nothing but frail old... Well, suppose it wouldn't matter much.
Alright. Damage increase. Poison. Fire. You see that? That's pretty nice. In comparison with the Sellsword before. You're welcome. So this is not here. Need to jump over the boxes here. And the mountain fight is just there. So let's see how fast I can handle the fight. Of course, I have a bit more stats than with the Sellsword, so this is normal that I deal more damage, but still. Okay, so poison, ignite. Alright. Need to avoid doing some bullshit. And I don't have the poison anymore, by the way. I'm just gonna try to kill him for the first time, then he's gonna change. Second phase. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna reapply the poison. He's gonna run after me first, so I have time for the poison. And the ignite. Alright, I don't have time if he's always pushing me down. Okay, time to poison again. Oh, come on. Need to dodge these attacks. I don't have the poison anymore. To be honest, I don't feel like it's faster with the poison and the assassin than with the other guy. Yeah, here it's way faster. I just need to land my attacks and then it goes way faster.
Oh, did you get them?
Let's go! So I cleared the same content with the Sellsword and the assassin so far. So I'm just gonna get out of here. And I'm gonna stop there. Alright guys, thanks for watching. This is where I end the stream. I have played so much time, so long today. This is crazy. I had a good progression. Maybe... No, I still need to wait before getting the 30 RP and redoing that. I'm gonna do that later today, I suppose. So guys, have a really nice day, afternoon or evening, wherever you are. And take care. See you next time. Bye bye everyone.